The Community Night Show.
Starring
the YouTube community.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, here's Johnny.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hooligan compound. Listen to the crows call. Been eating beans. If you can't be happy, sun's shining, it's a pretty day. It's a blessed day. It's the day the Lord's gave us. Every day's a blessing. Welcome in, friends and neighbors. Eva says, thinking of you. Right there. Nice to be thought of. From Motorbone, Virginia. Y'all ain't checked out Motorbone, Virginia's channel. He's the matriarch of this channel. Tattoo artist.
Helps your own self out.
Guitars. And motorcycles, motovlogger. Up there in Virginia. Hence the name, Motorbone, Virginia. Got me some stickers.
All right, boys and girls, our special guest has arrived. Our special guest has arrived.
Hot, right?
Sweet. I'm hungry. Oh, man. Right? Yeah. I started a live stream. I didn't tell anybody. Hello, everyone.
Welcome back to Retired Rider. Hope everybody's doing well today.
You want to try to get into neutral easier, especially with the Harleys, is you're still rolling, popping into neutral goes in a lot easier when you're still rolling.
YouTube is supposed to be you, right? So I figured, well, I'll make a channel that's me. And years later, I started doing live shows. The Streamyard was a big help. You know, I like being creative and.
Hey.
Good to see y'all, man.
And a happy festive season for everybody.
What up? What up?
I like the Christmas spirit going on there.
Yeah, we got the Christmas spirit.
Yeah. So I was just seeing Sterling Wheel on the ending of our little intro thing just reminded me. I know he's like getting close to 1,000 subs too. So we're going to give him some shout outs and some whatever and hit that 1,000 mark here soon. I know he doesn't get real excited about it, but I know he wants to get it. So and that's what we're here to do. Whenever somebody wants to promote their channel or say something to us all, get in those comments, let us know what's up, and we'll put your channel, do whatever.
Hey, Frog.
Yeah, let's go through some comments. How far?
There's Salty.
They're still in you.
Hey, wasn't there a song years ago called The Salty Dog?
They may have been.
It was a rock and roll, like Dwayne Eddy or some of those groups. It had the twanging guitar, and they did The Salty Dog. It was really a rumbling song. That was 1940.
Yeah.
You kids wasn't born yet.
No.
You kids. God, I haven't been called that in ages. Thanks, Matt.
Yeah.
Kitty and the Lady Fox, is that supposed to be kitty? Whew.
Sorry.
Oh.
Is that the microwave?
I'll fix that.
Dinner done.
Moto, let me catch up on what's happening here at the house.
Yeah.
All right. So we got the Safari. We know it's in the phone. So I don't know how to use her phone, but we got Safari going, and we got all the way up to the studio. And then it said, enter your password. Well, she had a password 30 years ago.
Oh, goodbye.
When you ask somebody our age what your password is, you go, oh, F, what the hell are you talking about?
And
so she's in there searching all of her documentation going back to whenever they created YouTube.
Safari before. None of this stuff. You just come on in, as long as you got the browser.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Just go to your channel, to the community, and
Come
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, it shouldn't
That's
be
all
that.
I did too. I hit community link and came right over here.
Is she on, what is she on, an iPhone?
Yeah.
She's on an iPhone, but all she needs right now is her password. But I've been using a password ever since we got started in this, and I've only had to vary it a couple of times over the last, since early 2000.
Always save and update your passwords.
You got comments sick for me for a little bit?
Okay.
We're right there.
I'm doing okay. Right now?
Yep. Start at Motor Ramblings there. How you doing,
All
Motor
right.
Ramblings? Good to see you. Really had what, Needles Highway as well today. I think it was it today. Yeah. Because I saw Roland Throttle's Needles Highway the other day, right? And then we talk about that in South Dakota.
We did talk about that.
Oh, Frog.
A fantastically done video as well. So, and
What's up,
he's got
Ruby?
parts on it. And it's on every Saturday, I believe.
What's up, Raymoto Life?
Be a little more helpful, but right now I got a little task here. Let me see. I'm gonna go.
No worries.
Try
Sorry.
and help Mac's sister get on the panel here if we can. So, in the meantime, howdy to y'all. Bear with us. Bear.
It's Therese, isn't it? Is it a name, Mac?
There. So I'm on my community page there.
Somebody just came in.
Yeah, retired rider. Did you get him? Okay. So I'm
Yeah,
on-
good morning.
Hey, John.
What's up, John?
Looks like he's in Vegas.
Can't really hear you guys that much, but we're at the casino tonight, so that's why I didn't come on.
You're okay.
I called it. I thought you were in Vegas.
Hold on.
Turn you guys around for a second.
Yeah.
Seat. Probably won't be able to find a seat. What time they come on? Right here.
Wow.
I'll see.
At the party.
Come to listen to some music.
Great. There. After I hit the link, it takes me to Safari Mac and tells me to what? Accept cookies.
Yeah, I've done all that. I've been all the way to the studio.
And then it says, yeah, for Joyce though.
Should have brought right here.
And then to continue with YouTube.
Yeah, that's right. We did all that.
Then is when it
Oh,
asks,
Hooligan has a new video. Yeah, okay.
then is when it asks you to pick an account. So that's kind of like, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, her account, her
You did that. And then it said, put your password in for your account. And that's where it stopped right there.
oh, continue. I hit continue. Yeah. Yeah. She must have somehow been signed out of her Google on her phone or something, because if she was in on her Google, she'd be okay.
She had to switch from Google over to Safari.
Yeah.
They wouldn't let her use Google to get into StreamYard.
Oh, because that's what it asked
Not
me
on
is my account on, yeah. I have the actual StreamYard app to join other StreamYard live chats on my phone. It's a StreamYard app. Got the little duck.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the little duck. Yeah.
And when you get to that part where it asks you that, it'll say copy the link. You hit the copy the link and you go over to the app, and then boom, you're like right on. That might be a workaround, but she has to, just download the StreamYard app. I wish I'd known about this earlier. We could have tried this a little earlier, right when we were in an hour ahead of time. We'd have got her on.
No problem. It's no problem.
She's just going to have to watch.
Torture.
All right.
Can I ask a question, though?
Go ahead.
We're going to try a little bit something.
Jim, who are you seeing tonight? Retired Rider, who are you watching tonight? They can't hear.
Get your laptop
Hey, John.
and go to Motovloggers, Virginia, and scan over where it
Yeah,
says
he can
community.
hear us apparently.
Click the link, and you'll be able to come in here. Your camera is activated. Is somebody snoring?
No.
It did sound like that, didn't it?
It's Theo.
I breathe heavy.
Is it Theo snoring?
Theo snoring.
My little buddy's laying right here by my foot.
No, he won't leave. I'm glad you brought him with you. You couldn't leave him. You couldn't leave him at home.
No. But the little guy, he has been sleeping over in the room where I'm sleeping now, over by the heater vent. Well, the air blowing on his fur kept making him get up off the bed and coming over where I was at. So we moved his bed last night, and man, he slept all night long.
Oh,
He didn't like sleeping under the vent.
No.
no, I'm sorry, he didn't.
There we got T-Bone back.
T-Bone's back. Okay, good.
You can finish your story, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think I saw that the whole video he's talking about. I really want to see that now.
Are we still talking about this?
The rooms he fixed.
The one that detonated. I want to see that motor explode.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
They didn't show the motor exploding.
No? Were they dynoing it? Do you know? Or were they
what it was, I don't know. I caught it on a guy named Brandon Hart's channel. He was showing that the bike was on a lift and that the motor was completely disassembled. So whatever happened to it happened under the duress of too much horsepower, probably too much torque and horsepower.
Well,
That's crazy.
They gotta turn the boost down on that. Not the boost. Maybe they gotta ease off on the supercharger a little bit. I mean, the only supercharger only runs at one speed. You know, if it was a turbo, they could have turned the turbo boost down. You know?
Yeah.
It's not a turbo, right? It's a supercharger.
Well, it's supercharged. What I think they should try to maybe get away from is trying to turn a V-twin into a crotch rocket. If they want crotch rocket power, just buy a crotch rocket.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be fun.
But that's just my personal opinion. Hey, Modo, I'd like to do a couple of shout outs if I can real quick, because
you got the
I
floor.
put out a thing this morning on my channel, and I woke up this morning and I had 666 subscribers. So I put out a thing on my community post that said, this is not a drill. Either somebody unsubscribe or please call a neighbor and ask them to subscribe.
Yeah.
So I have new subscribers. I want to thank Lolly. Lolly subscribed. I want to thank Southaw's Moto for his second channel subscribing, but Sterling Will was the first one to go in on a second channel and subscribe to my channel. So I want to say thank you to all those folks who pitched in and helped out, because I'm very superstitious about that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, I get it.
I would be too. I don't pay attention to that stuff though.
Yeah.
Well,
normally I don't, but I had a subscriber. I had a new subscriber came in sometime while I was asleep last night, and it put me up to 666, and I was like, nope.
Oh, I thought you had an extra 600 or whatever, like
No.
on top of what you had. I said, yeah, that'd be real suspicious.
No.
I was going to go, dang, yeah.
No, I just hit that. I hit that number that we was taught in the South to be very wary of.
Oh,
those
yeah.
triple sixes.
Too many sixes. The triple nines.
Yeah, there's too many sixes.
Yeah.
Oh, but I think those folks were pitching in there and subscribing from other channels and helping me get over that mark. So I appreciate y'all very much.
Sterling's out there. He's probably only like 30, 40 away from getting his 1,000 subs. So anybody out in the chats that has, I know probably everybody has subbed up to Sterling, but tell your friends and family, somebody, and give them a surprise. They're going to wake up and just have that 1,000. He's been sitting on that 940, 960 for a little while, fluctuating. I keep an eye on that stuff. I do.
Oh, look, we love our numbers.
Oh, I know.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The
Moto sent me a text today saying something about the number of views or something about that. And I was oblivious to it. I had no idea. I was like, really? I was like, what video are you even talking about, bro? I was just so in the dark.
One of your live videos going to the doctors popped up while I was at work, and I saw it. And then I when you hit on the whatever it is on my app, I can't even remember. And said 600 or 500 or 600 views. I said, dang, I got to start going.
That's
to the
good.
doctor.
That's unusual for Sig.
Yeah.
To get that many views.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't really get hundreds and hundreds of views.
Yeah.
Well, maybe times are changing, Sig. Maybe the world's coming around to your way of thinking.
Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to put more riding videos out,
Some lives, those non-editing, let's get her done videos. That's what I did on my way to work or on my way home tonight. It's so still so nice out, and I always like how the lights work. I think the GoPro picks up good night footage if you have the settings set good. And
yeah, that looked great tonight, Moto.
Did you watch it?
I saw it. It looked great.
What's that, Mac?
I put the new on for South Oz. He liked the other cap, so I put this one on for him.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Anyway, how are you, old fella? Up there in North Washington?
Storm capital.
God, storm capital.
We still got several 100,000 people without electricity.
That's crazy.
But you've all got generators, and you've all the people that live there have. Your sister's done a sterling job on that on those locks of yours, eh? If it wasn't for your beard, old Mac, we wouldn't recognise you. You'd just be another old gentleman.
He looks good any way he presents himself, don't he?
Exactly. But if it wasn't for that beard of yours, we wouldn't know who you were.
And did you have lots of date opportunities in the day? You probably still do, but I'm just talking about usually we have more of them when we're younger. You have to swat them away or anything like that.
Read Rolling Throttle's comment, Moto. Oh God, read Rolling Throttle's comment, Moto.
I missed it.
Oh, the retirement home had a jailbreak. That's great, bro.
What is the comment? Because I don't see it.
Oh God.
Sick has the comments. So what is it?
Yeah.
It says,
Jailbreak, yeah.
man, this live looks like the old folks home had a jailbreak.
That's classic.
Let's
You can't
let's
make
go to the
that-
great white north. And how's it go? Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo.
Yeah. Yeah, the Great White North. Yeah, there we go.
It's for a Canadian.
Twins.
Mac bacon.
Yeah, Mac.
Bat bacon.
Molten Canadian.
Oh,
How are you, Roland?
Hey,
Throttle?
everybody in the chat. Sorry I'm missing y'all, but I see y'all.
you know,
It's good.
Oz, Badger,
you could bring up that subject
Bobo,
now.
Rambler.
Rolling throttles in the. You probably have a word or two to say about just how much horsepower is too much horsepower for your Harley Davidson.
Yeah.
And why would
Rolling
you go-
Throttle, I don't know. Yeah. Why would you go like that? Hey, Rolling Throttle, I don't know if you've seen it or not, but a guy named Brandon Hart released a video today, and he was at Bert's Barracuda, of course, in Florida. And Bert commissioned Blockhead's Garage to build a raffle bike for the military raffle that he was doing, and they did it on a road glide. And according to what I saw in the video, it just was too much. The engine grenaded. It was either too much with the supercharger, or it was just too much. So my thought is you get to the point to where you say how much horsepower is too much horsepower on a V twin. Where are the numbers that are going to peak out to say, okay, that's enough? We really don't need to be trying to turn this bike into a missile.
When it goes boom.
Boom.
Before it goes
Right.
boom, though. Yeah.
But you figure they probably had about 85, 90 grand in that motorcycle. I'm sure Blockhead was expensive in the build.
But like, I
Yeah,
mean, the motor
but it was a
alone
brand new-
had to be like
Last week or
30
two.
Yeah.
grand,
So I mean,
you
it
know?
was a brand new.
I don't know, man. That's big bucks. That motor, that crate motor alone had to be like 20 grand.
Yeah. Hey, chicken. I see you. But you got to know that when that happened, Bert was like, really? I mean, really? And it don't look good for Blockhead. It don't look good for Blockhead because he's trying to put himself out there as a serious performance shop building performance motorcycles. Just
It doesn't
to find
look
out
good
that,
for anyone, but
a bike,
in the same breath, shit happens, bro. Like, I mean, you're putting superchargers and all kinds of rigged up aftermarket shit on a friggin' bike. You're pushing like almost 200 horsepower. It's gonna blow up if you don't do it. Like if something's gotta give at some point. If something ain't aligned right, if there's a a factory defect, who knows? It could be a thin cylinder wall.
Yeah, Rolling Throttle.
Now
they just built the motor with 250 horsepower, 249 foot-pounds of torque. Brian, my buddy.
What size is that?
I don't know, but Brian, my buddy, he got a 24 Road Glide that our dealer built to 131, and that's about the same numbers on Brian's 131.
That's insane, bro. I think the new one that they're doing is a 135. And they had to make that on the throttle body with the turbo. I saw that video.
You still got to figure 249 horsepower on one wheel. Isn't that too much?
Oh, well, I mean, you could snap chains with that.
Yeah, I mean, you can snap anything with 249 horsepower on one single wheel.
With that, bro.
Yeah. Hey, Gloria.
Things start breaking.
It must be a sort of like I don't know what's the right terminology, because there might be children watching, but something to do with an appendage deficiency. That's the best way I can think about it.
Hey,
Must be an
shout out
appendix
Soto.
deficiency.
Drop the link if you like.
Oh
South
my
of-
God.
Please.
I mean, I guess
Well,
I
you
guess
know,
it's,
and everybody's
it's
trying to keep up
challenging.
with what's going on in the motorcycle world.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Everyone tries to outdo the next guy, and you know what's crazier and sicker than the next bike is the next one that has better numbers. And how long, you know, what about look at Goldzilla. You know, they rode Goldzilla until it recently blew up.
Well,
Yeah.
I know
But
the
you know,
fellas that
he put a lot of miles on Godzilla. He did a lot of miles on Godzilla.
Yeah.
What were you gonna
Hello,
say, Mr.
Angel
Gregory?
Face.
If Roland Throttle would like to hop on and discuss a little bit with it instead of trying to do it in the chat, you're welcome to it. It's just with something, you know, even 5-10 minutes, whatever, but no pressure. It is kind of interesting because, you know, for whatever reason, people are going to do what they're going to do with, like you said, numbers. If you're looking for numbers, those are easily probably done. But I think Roland Throttle's theory, from what I understand, listening to his channel, is a whole different deal than just looking for numbers, so to speak. You know,
Well,
as far as the performance.
I know watching their videos, Moonshine Harley does a lot of them 141, 44. They build a lot of them big motors.
Yeah.
Tweety D. Who's Tweety D?
What it looks at.
I don't know.
Well, yeah, Sterling is.
You know, I remember what was it? This started this whole big wheel bagger thing. This started like 2010, 2011. People putting these massive
121
tires on
those.
those.
Yeah.
Yeah, that to me, those things are just ugly. I would not do that to my Road King. I would not want my Road King looking like that.
Yeah, neither would I.
Well, they're not rideable. It takes an airport to turn them around.
No. Yeah. And then you got to figure when that thing blows a tire, I wonder what one of those tires would cost to replace.
They ain't cheap.
No. Can you pin the link? Moto?
Sorry.
Which link?
The link for Roland Throttle to get in.
Yeah, I'll put it back up. I put Sterling's out there for a while for people to sub to, so I will swap that with a invite link out there. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Angel Face.
Okay, Angel Face, you made it. I thought you had to go do video stuff. When I was watching Salty Badger, who does an awful lot of lives too, very informative. Here, I'm gonna that.
Wow.
What?
Salty Badger says he has a Ironhead that is running on nitromethane, gets 2 or 3 passes, and then it has to be redone.
That's incredible.
Yeah, well, that's how they do the dragsters. Got to get done every single time. Every race.
Oh, to have that much money. Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, to have that much money is right, bro.
That link is pinned.
You know, that's why they need sponsors.
Yeah, I know.
The link is pinned
because it's unobtainable.
Of course, Angel Face. What's your suggestion? Because I mean, again, without the chat, the live doesn't really work, does it?
No.
We much rely on our prompt cards from our.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the big wheel baggers.
No, I never have been either.
I mean, you need you totally need huge real estate to turn those things around.
It's a certain flavor. It's more of a look, I think, than functionality. Nobody would put one of those together for functionality, but just to cruise up and down the strip and get looked at.
I tell you what, I'm a fan of those fat wheel baggers. Big fat wheel in the front. Hey,
Welcome.
g'day, Salty.
What's up, Rolling Throttle?
Somebody said Moonshine builds awesome bikes, and I had to get in here real quick.
I'm hearing you, man. I knew you would be.
Just so the backstory, that is the only shop I will not support because that is the shop that got me into doing what I do. After I
Fair enough.
After I spent about $20,000 with them, 3 blown motors.
Oof.
Wow.
And then they told me I was just some dumb hillbilly that probably couldn't tie shoes. So I went and learned how to do it.
Wow. Who told you that, Rolling Throttle?
Moonshine.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
So I guess you had a falling out. Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
A little bit.
Thank you, Angel Face.
Well,
That's
you know,
crazy.
when you call your company Moonshine, that's kind of hillbilly there, ain't it?
They're all from California.
Exactly. That's kind of like the pot calling the kettle black.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So they're all guys that moved from California to the East Coast because you know they can't do that stuff in California because everything's so regulated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
There's
Yeah, it's
certain
true.
motorhomes that they're not allowed to sell in California anymore.
So
You can't
Yeah,
even
buy
buy a
certain riding
gasoline
mowers.
lawnmower no more.
So the other thing you asked was when's too much horsepower?
Yeah.
Never.
Never.
There's never too much horsepower.
Yeah,
It's
there's
just-
never too much horsepower.
It's just, do you have the experience to build it? Because we like I said, we build the big 200 plus stuff. We just got done doing a 250 horsepower, 49 foot-pounds of torque road glide. We made mistakes learning how to build big horsepower and making it reliable. It costs a lot of money to figure it out, and it's a lot of experience knowing how to build them. So if you've never done it, you're probably going to blow it up to begin with.
Yeah.
Oh,
My buddy,
What
rolling.
like do the motors usually go, or is it everything behind the motor that usually goes?
No, when you start introducing air into the system, it's usually your top end that goes.
Okay. And like, what about like the primary and the trans and all that? Like, if that's not bulletproof, I mean, that stuff has to be bulletproof during the build, right?
Yeah. Like you can't do that stuff on stock setups.
No, you can't. There's no way.
Yeah, you'll blow them apart.
Yeah.
Like
There's no sense in even trying.
Like even what we consider our stage 2 package, as everybody would think about, you're in the 150s. A stock primary is not going to hold that.
No.
Now the transmission, it'll hold it for a little bit, but eventually you're going to start having problems out of it.
Yeah.
Hey, Moto Bum, I got a question for you, Moto, real quickly. Is edibles legal here on your channel?
No.
What?
Now, Rolling Throttle, that
I'll
also
say that
depends
mine.
on how you ride the bike, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Brian, my buddy, we had our Fury Fest, and they took a 24 117 and built the 131 out of it. It's got about the same numbers that you had up here, but he rides sensible.
Mm-hmm.
You know, matter of fact, he got to do a 1,000-mile oil change.
Yeah. So what you guys are going to be excited on this part coming this year, there's going to be a lot of new products coming out. So what we've been working on the last year is, instead of doing big bores, how can we make more power out of a smaller bore that is more budget friendly?
It's okay.
You know, so and we just dropped yesterday the heads that we've been working with Vance and Hines with, and we've been seeing great numbers out of them. So
Okay.
Well, and you get a name right there when you go with Vance and Hines. It's just like anything else. By the name you go with, you get quality stuff. And I firmly believe in Vance and Hines.
Well, honestly, in our world, until what we've been doing with them for the last year, because they changed their name to Vance and Hines Motorsports. Honestly, their exhaust and stuff, it wasn't worth the money. You were just buying the name and the sound. It was not doing anything good for you. And they decided they didn't want to be the old man brand. They actually wanted to do some stuff, and so that's why they've been pushing for the last year to update all of their design stuff. But so now,
well, I mean, as far as their stock stuff goes, like on my Fat Boy, I've got the Vance and Hines short shots.
Yeah,
they performed good for me. And then on my Road King, I've got the 2-in-1 Vance and Hines 4-inch header, and it does good. But of course, now I'm not out here trying to twist the throttle and pull the front wheel up over my head or anything else. I just ride sensible and enjoy the sound, enjoy the performance it gives me. You know, if I need to bust the throttle and go on, I can.
right, which is fine. I mean, that's fine. I'm not downplaying any of it. I'm just saying in the world, like you brought up Blockhead. So Blockhead is not that far. Blockhead's not that far from our shop.
Right.
I know him. I knew Chris when he worked at Seminole before he went over there. They build stuff, but honestly, a lot of stuff is for show. You know what they're doing. You know,
you want to prove.
Right.
So,
you know, and the thing that kind of caught me about that whole build, Rolling Throttle in the beginning was that it was going to be, and of course, Bert supplied everything, so they were getting high end equipment.
Right.
You know, Bert wasn't sparing no expense, but my thought is that you're going to make a monster, and you're just going to draw a hat random name, and you're just going to give this to a citizen and say, okay, here's a 250 horsepower motorcycle.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
Yeah, but they turn it down.
I always thought that
tune
was
it down. They down tune it.
Well, you're getting to what we do when we build anything 200 plus horsepower. Our customers have to sign a release waiver, and we warn them. Like, even though it's your money, you're paying for it, we're doing exactly what you want. You're still signing the release waiver to know how dangerous this machine is.
Yeah. And that's just smart. That's just smart right there.
Yep. So, yeah,
What do you think could have been the problem on that Rolling Throttle? Building those kind of bikes and doing that horsepower, what do you think they ran into as the problem as to why the engine caved under pressure?
Honestly, I will not answer that because that goes into a lot of our secret trade stuff on how we build. And I'm not trying to be a dick about it. I'm just not.
No. I understand.
Yeah.
Keep your intellectual property to yourself.
Right. Because we've already paid already made the mistakes and paid the money to figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like the trick.
Anyway,
I got you.
You can't tell the trick. You can't tell you can't tell how the magic trick works.
Right. I'm not trying to be a dick. I always like to answer it, but at the same time, I know how much money and time we have in figuring out how to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, can't tell the trade.
Look, I'm happy with my 114 M8. Really, you know, that with that Two Brothers turnout exhaust pipe, I've got all the horsepower I need. You know, I don't need to be bigger. I'm not on the track. I don't have anything to prove.
So I just did Tweedle's bike down there.
Tweedle D,
yeah. I just did his bike down there, and I don't even know if he's ran it full throttle yet.
Has he got it on his site? I wonder. I could go take a look, Tweedle, if you don't mind. And we'll see his bike.
Yeah, he. So one of my friends did the original build on it, and then I was like, hey, you know, let's take it to the next level. So we took it to the next level, and he came back. He's like, "Holy cow!" Like, it was just funny. It was just funny, the reaction. Typical Dallas.
That's got to feel good, man, seeing that stuff out of your customers and what you've done. It's just like you gave them the biggest gift in the world, you know?
Right.
I remember when my friend removed the baffles out of my Vance and Hines short shots on my Dyna, and I had like this brand new bike, full of ego. It was loud, and when I came down on the downshift, it sounded so cool, man. That was like worth $1 million to me, and it was something simple, you know, and fun.
Yeah.
I don't know which
Yeah, I gained 50 horsepower and ego.
Yeah.
Yeah, he won't put it on the two-step. I keep trying to get him to line it up and put it on the two-step, but he won't do it.
No. Any particulars? You got a road? Is that his road glide?
Yep.
Right there.
Yeah, I don't know if I think he did do a video talking about it.
Yeah, there's the air pump.
Seriously happy. I'm sitting up. That don't mean I'm getting up.
Just so you guys know, Tweedle actually comes and works the rallies for us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Well,
Buell Super Cruiser. Have they released Rolling Throttle? Do you know if they started selling those yet?
Yep, people are already test riding them.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
I mean, I know they were taking like deposits and stuff and pre-orders.
Yeah, they're awesome.
So that's the
XAN.
throttle.
That's the old setup because that still's got the D&D.
Okay.
I set them up with the Sawicki mid-length because that Sawicki we dropped. I'm trying to think. I think we dropped like 20-some pounds with the exhaust, and then I put my tuning stuff into it.
Well, we were just taking a peek. This is not his latest video. It's almost.
Yeah.
It's got the link out there. You see his page. Probably got good content, I would assume. And go check out, keep up with him on it.
Yeah, he hasn't gone crazy with it. He's like high 130s with that bike, so he hasn't gone super crazy with it.
Yeah. Cool. Well,
Yeah, Tweedle, use the two-step. Come on, hit that two-step.
I got his link, and I subbed up to you as well there, Tweedle. I figured I would have been because I had your link.
But yeah, I just had to jump in here because I love performance.
Yeah, I ain't trying to hold you hostage. I knew you had something to offer. I appreciate you coming on, doing this on my live with me too. That's really kind of you. Thanks, man.
I think somebody popped in, Moto.
Okay, pop them up. Whoever.
I can't see him.
I gotta scroll down. When you start scrolling down, there he is.
There we go.
Hey.
Hey, Ron.
What's up, Ruby?
Hey, Ruby.
All right, you guys be good. I'll hop off and keep watching. I just want to jump on for a second.
Thanks, brother.
Thanks, Rolling Throttle.
Thanks for talking to us about that, brother.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I knew you'd have some good stuff to offer and help out. At least another point of view, anyway. You know.
Yeah.
Well, he got that performance knowledge. That's priceless.
They're selling them already. They're selling the Super Cruisers.
Chris, we can't see
Hey,
yours. Rolling Throttle.
Hey, let's see.
I just try to get in where I can fit in, baby.
Fine. That's what I said. We can't see you raise a hand. I said, but try to raise hands. Ruby, go ahead. We got you, man. Get the floor. Or are you just waving?
He says his mic's not working.
Oh, okay. I thought you just giving me the silent treatment. I was like, what did I do wrong, man? What did I do?
How's he gonna talk?
I don't know.
Sign language.
You got pen and paper, Ruby?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ruby, we can't hear you at all, brother.
Ruby, turn your mute off. We can't hear you.
I'm trying to unmute it, but it won't let me. There it is.
Ruby, we can't hear you, man. Try to fix it. Try to figure it out.
Well, that was my big bright idea as the topic for today. Who else has got a bright idea?
That was helpful. Well, we could get a little update. I know Mac told me a little update on his trip up there earlier, and some of the places. Seen any of the video that he had out with, like with the waterfalls and the majestic mountains and all that. Let us know some of you what you've been doing. Like you've been getting out of the house apparently.
Oh yeah, a lot more than I wanted.
A little more than you wanted to. You wanted to sit around and chill.
It's cold out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at my edibles. When you get our age, these right here is our edibles.
That's medicine.
You know, the crazy thing is most people your age don't even know what edibles are. They also don't know what tomorrow is, what a wristwatch is, where they were yesterday, what they ate 5 minutes ago.
That's right.
Hold on.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. That was mean. That was mean. I'm sorry.
Got a hacker in the background.
Oh, God.
Hacking. No hacking, man.
She's in her herding
I'm just
dogs.
messing around. We've all had our hacking sprees.
Go see what's up.
What did you say? You wanted to hear the
Hey, Don
panels
Breed.
about the Buell Super Cruiser? Okay.
I would love it if
I love
they're
it.
a lot of money though. It's like 25 grand, isn't it? For 185 horsepower super cruiser that like you can't really go that
anywhere.
far on it without bags or anything, and there's no, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it'd be nice if I had, a lot of money.
So
I'd
when
buy one.
we looked at that little scooter thing that she brought up, starts with the P, and I forget what it was.
Piaggio.
Yes.
Piaggio.
Now it comes up in my feed now, so I've been seeing a few of those videos and watching more of them, and quite an interesting setup. They look they'd be neat for just to run around town, go store, get some milk, whatever type thing. Looked like it was fun, and they go pretty fast. That was
Ruby,
Restart
I've been keeping up with that Super Cruiser.
We're closed.
I've been keeping up with that Super Cruiser stuff.
Ruby.
She said a Buell what? I was going to look
Super
it up.
Sport.
It's the
Buell
Buell Super Cruiser.
Super Cruiser. They're coming out. It's like 185 horsepower motor.
Buell Super
But the problem with it is that they have now changed up the original design. It's already went through about 3 phases, and they dialed the power back. They've added weight to it. A lot of the stuff that they were going to put on it from the factory, they've had to stop use on it. But in the beginning, when that thing first debuted and they first started showing it, I fell in love with it immediately.
Wasn't it more like a sports-looking bike? This is totally different. This is more like a lowrider.
Yeah,
it's more like an FXR.
It's based off of an FXR. Yeah, the FXR is what it's based off of.
Yeah.
They don't know what to do with it.
Sporty, it's beautiful. Looks pretty. I like it.
You can keep the rims. I don't like the rims.
Pretty good little ball.
I like the front brake.
Yeah, it's got a huge rotor.
And I don't know if the
I
oil,
think in the beginning,
I think the oil pan was in the swing arm and the fuel was in the frame, like kind of like that. But I don't think in this model that's the same.
you know, in the beginning, that thing was putting down big numbers. big numbers and horsepower on a very light motorcycle. I think that thing's overall weight in the beginning was only like 435 pounds, something like that, and they had 189 horsepower on it on a cruiser. That thing was crazy, and it's liquid cooled. It's got the liquid cooled heads on it. I thought it was very cool when they first brought it out.
How you doing, Dying Breed?
What's up, Dying Breed?
Crazy stuff, anyway.
Yeah, that's a Buell Super Cruiser. It's coming to Sturgis, it says. Well, anybody who's got a bike could be going to Sturgis. Look at that.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah, of course,
Hey.
you have to do that. Yeah.
Now that looked kind of fun. Other than the oopsie part that I'd have.
Oh, yeah.
Oopsie. That's going to leave a mark.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's just
Oh,
not the
man.
sort of motorcyclist I am at all. And certainly not a get there before you're there a bike rider, or else I'd have a higher booster, I guess. You know, but if I wanted those sorts of speeds, and you know, the old Harley just chugs along, and you know, at the end of the day, that's all I want. But I'm just you know, I'm just a Dave here in Australia. Dave here in Australia. We don't need to go see.
You know, when I was young, all that horsepower meant something, you know. And then as I got older, I realized speed wasn't everything.
It's not.
Nope.
I'd rather be comfortable these days.
And of course,
That's
now,
about it.
listen, the Joker with that 100-inch RevTech engine on it, it'll get triple digits real quick too. If I really want to go fast one day, all I got to do is get on the Joker and go. He goes all the fast you want to go.
Yeah, RevTech engines are
But
good.
then I like to get on my Road King and go all the slow I want to go.
Yeah.
Booster seat for their bike. What? OC? Sorry, Sick. We hit it.
No, go ahead.
You got it. I just was reading ahead and.
Oh.
The booster seat, isn't that what they give for little ones in the front? They want to ride with mummy to the shops. The booster seat. I got no idea.
Yeah, see you, Moto Ramblings. Have a good night.
Take care, Rona Ramblings.
Yeah, I was trying to put up your channel and your latest vid, but you've been talking motorcycle stuff, I guess. So I hadn't got to it. We'll catch you again now. I'm gonna throw it up at least real fast. How's that? Somebody messaging me, so I'm like,
Ray, did you get to drop a down payment on that other Road King yet?
Yeah. All right.
No, any future bikes in my life is pretty much just a dream.
Yeah, look at this. Quick before Patrick goes. That's Needles Highway too. That's the one we saw Rolling Throttle do a vid on that a couple days ago. And Patrick's got a whole series of these. I think he went up there solo. I certainly ain't seen nobody riding with him anyway. But that would be an incredible place to go. Kind of a solo, serene ride.
No.
Yeah, it looks nice.
It does, man.
I got a question, Moto.
Yeah.
I got a question. If anybody's ever ridden, I've never ridden the Needles, I don't believe, but is that the one that passes through the mountain?
Well, that's the one when Rolling Throttle.
Yeah,
Well,
yes.
Yeah, that's the one that goes through the little crack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, in the mountain.
That's beautiful looking riding.
Yeah, one lane.
He captured some incredible footage.
Yes, absolutely.
Look at that.
And he's doing it on a Gold Wing.
I mean, the way that 360 makes those things look extra majestic, is just beautiful.
Wow. Yeah, that's amazing right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those rocks look monolithic.
Yeah. So he's got a series of this going through the through NATO. So check out a couple of them. And he's got a few more coming, I believe, for the next couple Saturdays.
I went to this place called the Garden of the Gods in Colorado Springs. That was really cool.
I'm going to put the link to this video out, being as we watched some of it. I'm going to try and do that.
OC says that looks a little the hills how I have Irish.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh God. No. Yeah, are you talking about the original Hills Have Eyes from 1977 or that awful remake they made?
Oh, I'd say he'd be old enough to know that the original was freaky. It was absolutely scary.
Oh, dude, I loved. Did you ever see the second version, the second one they did, the sequel to the original one?
I haven't.
Yeah.
Oh man, you're missing out.
Oh, okay.
Now, I know horror movies. I think y'all know I know horror movies.
Oh yeah, you love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was Wes Craven's introduction into the horror world. Was the original Hills Have Eyes.
So, did you ever catch the Australian horror movie, The Wolf Creek?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, so you know that one.
I have it on DVD.
I'm just trying to think of another beauty.
I have that. I have Wolf Creek on DVD.
It was Saw, an Australian movie. SAW, or was it an American?
It was an American movie, but the main character who played the villain in it, I think he was from Australia, Dave.
Yeah. That's what it was. Yeah. Might have been John Jarrett, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
He says T-Bone, the Rocky Horror Picture Show isn't a horror.
When you got
well, the Rocky Horror Picture Show isn't a horror. Well, I'm sorry. What Moto?
When do you have something coming out?
Monday.
Monday.
Monday's video will be Thanksgiving and a love story.
Well, there you go. That's something different.
Something warm to tummy with.
Yeah.
That's right.
I started putting together a camp out video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
I think it'll probably be it'll be a good long video then, won't it, Sick?
Yeah. It's probably gonna be long.
Yeah, if you're not editing much.
I like
right?
long videos.
I mean, there's a lot to show and say, and there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
9 Mills was pretty good on the highlights of the games and stuff.
Yeah.
It was good. He did.
Yeah.
I wanted to say to Jim Reynolds, Jim, I used to have that car, Christine, not the original one in the movie, but I had a Plymouth Fury that was really hot to go. That thing was really a strong running car. 2 4-barrels, a cross round manifold. It was the car of the house. That was 1958 Plymouth Fury.
Wow.
Christine.
Beautiful car.
Christine.
Oh,
It's a very scary movie.
Yeah, scary movie.
Yeah, that was definitely a scary movie. I remember that from when I was a kid. It was awesome.
Yep, 670 T-Bone. And
Yeah,
they got me past the 666. Yeah.
Only 340 videos you've been doing that with too. That's actually a nice ratio. Pretty nice, anyway.
340 videos. Man, I've been going at this for a while, guys.
And they're all thumbnailed. That's something that I haven't really done. I haven't concentrated on the thumbnails.
Yeah.
I mean, your channel looks professional.
You know, Shade Tree Surgeon was the one. I was talking to him in a side chat one day, and he told me, he said, you don't really think about it. He says, but thumbnails are very important because that's the first thing that people see is the thumbnail. It's what
Yeah.
draws
No,
them in to watch the video.
that is dead
Yeah.
right. You know, I mean, here I am thinking that, you know, it's my golden locks, but and my lovely distribution. but,
Yeah.
but it's not.
Well, like
It
it's,
isn't, you know.
you're right, T-Bone. Thumbnail's the first thing they see.
Mm. No, that's right. I mean, I had a crack at some making
then,
them
you
out
know,
of Clip Champ.
yeah, you know, like taking and putting like up in the corner, I will either put my skull and crossbones or my Bigfoot on the motorcycle.
Yep.
He also suggested doing that. He said if you put your tag in your video, no matter who shares your video or copies an excerpt from your video, your tag is always there, so they always know it's your video.
Yeah, you can always put the watermark when you in your settings too, so your brand or your logo will always be on your video as well.
Yep.
And
It's a
have
must.
it
Yes, yes.
somewhere.
Hey, Moto, I'm going to have to say goodbye to the crew. We got company coming in, and I wanted to make sure we get everything cleared out before the company gets here.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be a madhouse.
Yeah.
We can only enjoy a holiday festivities around our family. We are a loud, fun-loving group.
You are.
Absolutely.
Well, I mean, we're going to have fun. So it's hard to, everybody can't just sit around in a circle and chat occasionally. No, we all talk at the same time.
Yeah.
We're Italians.
So, you know, we got the next day or two real quick before you leave, Mac. If you get a hold of me in the morning or whenever, we can get you and Joyce to show her how we can get her into this chat or this, you know what I mean, the studio, and learn how to do that so that she can join sometime with you again soon. Okay. We'll just
She
do
did
a practice,
subscribe to
not
you.
a online or, I mean, a live.
Yeah,
show. Just come into
just
the
gotta work out the kinks.
Yep.
All we got to do is get her password and we'd be good to go.
Okay.
All right, let me say goodbye to you guys. Have a
Peace.
great rest of the weekend, and we'll hit you whenever we can.
All right, old Mac. It was good to see you, my
All
friend.
right, Mac.
See
Take
you,
it
old
easy,
Mac.
buddy.
Take care, Mac. Thank you.
Bye.
He's the best.
Bye.
I heard Joyce say bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
She's trying
Bye.
really hard to get on.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
God bless her.
She
I
seems
gotta
to be just the female version of Mac.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all on camera now, thanks to Mr. Gregory.
So, yeah. I was just going to sit here and try to download a couple.
Moto, I gotta go make a sandwich.
Hey, B.
Go do your thing, man. Take care of yourself.
Bring me one back.
I got you.
Yeah, bring us all one back.
Thank you for your help, Sick.
All right,
Sick
I'll be
is,
right back.
in the studio, and he helps me pop up all these comments and etc. And while I try and throw out some screen shares here and there. So, Ray, ain't heard
You all
much
right
from
for a
you.
couple
How'd your
minutes?
ride go today, man? What'd you do,
Me?
Ray?
Huh?
I said, how'd your ride go today? I ain't heard much.
It went okay. We raised $1,250 for the Phoenix Pass today.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
Hey, that's cool.
We had 30. How many bikes we had? We had 30-something bikes come up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Police sled.
That's a big group.
Yeah.
And police.
We had a good time. Went pretty good.
Hey, Moto, Angel Face has asked you a question in the comments.
This one here?
Yeah, that's a.
Yeah.
I always got time.
That's a good
Angel.
turnout, though, second cousin.
Yeah, we had a good time. That's Deidre up in front of me. Bobby in front of her, and the motor cops are all up in front of them. There goes the motor cop.
Yeah, right.
I had my GoPro down on my crash bar.
It's a good angle, actually.
Yeah,
Mm.
non-stop.
You can give me a chance. I try to put that up on, put you in a little bigger screen. I was searching away here.
So that's all right.
Right.
I'm downloading it onto my phone off my that's straight off my GoPro.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna do a screen share for the angel face. I was struggling remembering.
Sinclair Canyon, British
Okay,
Columbia.
so you want to look at some images or the location? What was Sunday, your day off? Yeah, EB, I need to hook up with you tomorrow, maybe. Say hi. It's Sunday for you already, though.
Yeah, right. Look at that. I mean, we've got a little bit of
Sinclair Canyon Trail.
we've got a little bit of that in our Pilbara in Western Australia, sort of similar to that sort of country, but not as green. And that's crazy.
Yeah, I know it's beautiful.
That's
up in
a
the Black
beautiful
Hills,
place.
up North Dakota.
Now that's
South Dakota.
so British Columbia. That's where British Columbia. Is that across in Canada or is that still on the U.S. side? Yeah, it's in Canada. Okay, I thought so. Okay.
Sorry there, angel face. I don't know if you use a wrench, but I mean, you can certainly drop links to things like this here too. I don't mind looking them up, but yeah. So I didn't know if that's what you wanted me to do, is to look at the photos or find out. Let's see where this is at, huh? This is between some mountains, Calgary, where are we at? Vancouver is over here. So,
That's right, Bub Mac.
so that's what, British Columbia, is it? Or is that still Alberta? Or what? I mean, yeah, it's in Alberta because right here's the line.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Saskatchewan. Okay, Manitoba. Because and then there's Ontario. I thought Ontario was I was trying to memorize the provinces. I woke up this morning for some reason with that on my mind. Where's 2-4? What's 2-4's called? Anybody remember?
Is he? I think he's in Ontario, ain't he?
I don't know. I thought he called it something different, and I thought it was a Providence. I don't see the name of it though.
2-4's not in the chat tonight.
No.
Where is 2-4? Yeah. Hey, Moto, where's Retired Rider at this evening?
He had a concert.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's partying down without us.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got way back. And Dime Breed, search away, smash that like button. Yeah, OC, thanks, man. Is the Needles of Canada. Okay, yeah. Absolutely. Be nice to have a little virtual tour of that. I probably have one. That's my issue, is I have to edit from a cell phone, from a GoPro. Yeah. I would hate to have to do it that way. Now, I did find out for the first time when I was on my cell phone, and you know how you look at your GoPro footage from your cell phone using your GoPro app, and you can take a snippet out of there and cut a section. It usually takes forever to download onto my phone, and that was because it was on 2.4, and I switched the thing to 5, and it was like, zoom. I was like, man, how nice is that? It was all much faster.
Yeah.
So I learned something. Cuts through the mountain too, yeah. I'm trying to
You know,
look
and what gets me is, you know, you're talking about that. What gets me is guys who will shoot with like 2 cameras, 3 cameras, then they also shoot with their cell phone, and then they got to pull all of that together into one spot just to edit it. That seems like it'd take forever.
Dude, let me tell you, I did that the other day, you know, and I had just a couple, well, on the last videos that you may have or may not have watched, but the live
Yeah, I
streaming
did.
and motovlogging, and I had to get the stuff that I had from the live stream, and then the stuff that I had from my motovlogging, and then the rear shoot, and then stuff from that I took when I was on the ferry. I took footage off of the cell phone and try to put those in and synchronize them somewhat. So it was a lot.
Yeah, I started to record the ride today and make a video, but sometimes you just get videoed out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially this time of the year when the cold weather starts setting in and you have to justify getting all them clothes on and yeah.
Yeah.
There he is, Desert. Welcome, man. Good to see you, bro.
What's up, Outlaw?
We miss
How's your day,
Santa.
man? Have a good day so far?
Yeah, it's been a good day. I went camping the other night and it got rained out, so I was like, been
that's
freezing.
Yeah, just glad to be home at that point, huh?
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
I
this
want
is
to
gonna
sign
be
up to
fun.
be homeless again.
Yeah, seriously. Being
She
homeless
didn't.
sucks.
She didn't keep you busy in the rain.
No. No, I went by myself.
Nova Scotia, that's what I was thinking. Thank you, Ruby. I knew it was a fancy. Now, is that a Providence? Nova Scotia?
Nova Scotia?
Nova
Oh,
Scotia.
Nova Scotia? Yeah.
Kind of like an island, I think they said.
Okay.
Nova Scotia is kind of like an island. Yeah.
Within a Providence.
Yes.
Okay. Which was probably way at the end. What did you say it was, T-Bone? Manitoba. Yeah.
Let's see. Ontario. I think it's off. It's on the eastern side of Ontario. I may be wrong on that, but I think it is.
Nova Scotia is right off the coast of Maine, right above Maine.
Yes, over Rhode Island. Okay. Yeah. So yeah.
Nova Scotia.
So I noticed something today that kind of scared me. So today was the first time I had to change my insulin pump since my procedure.
That's right. You had a bloody one, didn't you?
So I changed it and it wouldn't stop bleeding. And then I realized I'm on a baby aspirin and another medication, which I believe is a blood thinner.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, when I changed I got to be careful now when I change my pod every 3 days because now it doesn't stop bleeding.
Wow.
Yeah.
The blood
I mean, I was
thinners will have
bleeding
you
like
leaking.
I was bleeding like a stuck pig. So yeah, that's my story. That's all.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it was annoying.
Yeah. Okay, so is Newfoundland and Labrador, is that just part of Quebec? I imagine it is. Yeah, like New Brunswick and Nova Scotia was right there. It's like about level with Maine, you know, and all that. So I thought he was deep into Canada, but he's not.
I mean, basically almost in the U.S.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He ain't nothing special no more. 2-4. You're just messing around.
I'm gonna have to turn the heater on in like 2 seconds. It's getting cold in here.
You're in Florida. It don't get cold in Florida.
Well, shit. Sorry.
Yeah, Flip goes by.
Need you a big old woman to hug up to.
Yeah, nice big one.
Good. Thanks for making connections. I'm glad.
Outlaw seems like he knows about that.
I do like them big.
Yeah, I do too. More, yeah.
I'll snuggle with Leia.
T-Bone left because I got in here.
Buried treasure mystery. Oh yeah. Scotia. What was I calling it? Scotia?
Oh shit.
Yeah. I did do a little recording today. I come home going to watch the footage.
New Scotland.
Sometimes if you don't unplug your mic and plug it back up, it don't work. So it was coming off the GoPro stuff. Waste of time.
Nova Scotia means New Scotland. It is very close to Maine. Thank you, Angel. Still too far north for me. Yeah, I kind of miss a little bit of Minnesota for a little bit. That's where I'm from, is Minnesota. And Salty Badger, I think, might be somewhere up that way. I keep thinking that talks about it every once in a while anyway on his lives.
Salty Badger? I thought he was in Michigan.
He might, yeah, that's what it is. But he talk about, so he's like probably frequents or whatever next door. So
yeah,
kinda.
We get that because all the Canadians live all by the U.S. border.
Yeah,
so they don't get like lake effect snow and stuff. Or anyone that's close to the lakes.
It's funny how that works, huh? You get more snow if you're near the lake than if you're not. I'm going to say blanket. Hopping in to say a blanket howdy, folks. What's a blanket howdy mean?
Covers everybody.
Covering everybody.
Covers everybody. What's up, Buck?
Get you a blanket.
Pretty creative.
Oh, I made a guess.
Look, 620. That's a nice haul today.
Where's you at?
On the East Coast, that's for sure.
You want to come in, Buck? Come on in.
Might be in his jammies.
Yeah.
You having a bit called 100 More Canadian Motovloggers. Its highlights. Canadian 10 provinces. There's 10 of them. I thought there was 7. So you got 10 provinces, which we call our states. Yeah, and they're huge. Most of them are all huge. Texas-sized. Highlights of 10. Well, that's really neat.
I'll be back in a minute, y'all.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Gregory.
Drop the link. We'll throw it up. Excellent ride, Rolling Throttle says in Nova Scotia, called the Cabot Trail. You ride around the island. Yeah.
No
Is that
kidding.
like Iron Butt almost? It probably ain't that far, but it might be. I don't know. It's pretty big.
Yeah, it's a big island.
Yeah. What was it called again?
Nova Scotia?
No, Cabot Trail.
Oh, Cabot Trail.
Kind of like a rabbit trail.
Yeah.
Cabot Trail.
Buck, you were driving through that snow coming in last night in the Northeast. Is that what you were doing? The Northeast got like a foot of snow. Some spots.
Damn Canucks. Pennsylvania and then to Alabama. So you were definitely, eastern-ish coast. Well, eastern-ish side. Always amazing Cabot Trail. Okay, so how long does it take to do the Cabot Trail? Although most of the drive is as part of a longer route, the Cabot Trail is technically laid out as a loop. If you start at one end and end in the same place and drive without stopping, it's possible to complete the entire loop in only 4 hours. Well, yeah, that's far from an iron butt.
How many miles?
It said 4 hours.
Maybe like 300-ish miles, maybe.
Yeah.
Hey, Nita.
See if it showed us if that was the map of the area, but it really don't show the trail laid out. Ha! No, that's got Newport News. That's where I'm at. There's that tunnel. Huh. That was weird. Cabot Drive. Oh. Whew. Look like some Isle of Man stuff. Now I'm getting way behind in comments again.
I'll get them. You want me to get them? I'll get them.
If you want, you got it. I was just gonna look at these pictures quick. I know you were eating, man.
No, I finished. I'm very unsatisfied. I'm still hungry.
Yeah, you need a treat. You need some Dairy Queen.
Something. I think I'm gonna have one of those donuts. Those cider and something donuts. They were so good.
Cool. I wish these. I don't know why you can't click on things and get a full page no more. You know, they take you to 900 different things. And watch it make me out to be a liar this time. That's better. See, gotta have a pop-up of a lady in a wooden tub. One's not enough. Two's too many.
Yeah.
All right. Well, learned something about Nova Scotia.
Summertime.
I wasn't even screen sharing all that time, or was I?
No, you were.
Okay, because my head looking down.
No, I was watching. I was looking.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because I did that the other day, right? I'm commentating on what I was looking at, not showing y'all nothing.
That was funny. That was great.
That's how I roll once in a while.
It's all right.
So, real quick, while we got a break in the action, back to our.
All right, he's gonna join in, but he's gotta take care of some stuff.
Okay, I'll link is on my community page.
Okay.
I got Sterling Wheels back up pinned. Or anybody can take a minute and hit Sterling's and support him. He supports a lot of us, and he does live streams as well, and gives us all shout outs. And
Yeah, he does. Moto's really good. I mean, Sterling's really good. You're really good too, Moto.
Pretty generous with his time and with his information. If you need help with stuff, he's super familiar with. I don't want to give away too much. You'd be like, man, what are you telling everybody to come to me and ask questions for? But I know. Thanks for signing me up. I know, right? Nah, just bragging about his generosity is what I really mean about everything. Yeah. He's got over 1,000 videos. He's got some member-only videos. If you're a member, it's pretty cheap to be a member. 974. That's the highest I've seen in a while. He's probably had more than that before, but so yeah. See, there's some members that he's got. That's what shows you when you have members sign up. And is this membership? I was going to see if they had a members only a list, which I don't see. Oh, there's some member only videos. So he puts out some special stuff you get to watch and see. Special. When the regular stuff's not enough, you get the special. And he was driving truck. I think he still does. Does he do some truck driving?
Yeah, he's Yeah, they got to be delivered with a truck and a flatbed.
Yeah.
But a smaller, like a dually.
Yeah.
with a what do they call that? Oh my god.
Like a forklift thing?
No, the kind of hitch that goes in the bed.
Oh,
Why
yeah,
can't I?
fifth wheel.
Yeah, fifth wheel. Thank you. Fifth wheel.
All right, I'll get some comments again
Fifth
here.
wheel flatbed trailer. They carry him with.
Oh, Nita. Nita, do you still love me? I have not seen your live, and I try to comment and do something once in a while, but I just haven't been on it. She's very.
Yeah, I watch Oak Island. I like that. I like that show too, Ruby. You ever watch Oak Island?
I
I haven't.
No, it's a good show.
I still haven't found.
It's
Joseph
rumored
yet.
to have buried treasure on the island because of Blackbeard or something. They think they sunk. First they thought they dug a well and buried it and hid it down in there, and then there was rumors that they sunk an entire ship in the swamp and buried it there that way. I don't know. There's a lot of stories.
Cabot.
Yeah, they're on season 12, so they've been playing that show for like 20 years. At least 10.
With the curvy lighthouses with a curvy road. One straight patch. Yeah. It's a new owner. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thanks,
Nice.
Bob. You remind me. I've been putting it out at least once per show.
Oh yeah,
But-
we should. I want to share his link.
Yeah, the raffle. I got it.
Do you?
Yep.
Thanks, man.
This is for Buck's bike. It's a pretty cool bike, and
Buck's dream bike that he's giving away because he's out of his mind and he's very generous and he has a heart of gold.
there you go. Yeah, that.
That and all that.
What's Six said?
What?
How you doing,
Especially
Bull?
the crazy part.
Glad you came by, man. Bull Moto. Bull Moto.
And especially the big heart part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Leia. How are you? What's up, sweetie?
Y'all need to stop it. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm making you cringe. I kind of get like that sometimes too when people. You like to
Oh, I
hear.
mean, I mean, he's the big white elephant. He's the one who's giving it away.
Yeah.
It's his fault.
There he is, the Nova Scotia guy.
Nova Scotia.
I was saying Nova Scotia. It's like Illinois.
Maybe
No.
2-4.
Wait, not Illinois. I don't know how to say stuff. We're good, 2-4. We was looking at the what was the trail, Cabot? Have you rode that? The circle, the 4-hour circle around your island? Making me blush. Yeah, I know. I feel you, bro. Just a chilling like a villain. That's cool.
Bull Moto.
Yep. We all know Bull Moto. He comes in quite often, says howdy. Seen a few of his lives, a few of his videos. Yeah, I did. Oak Island, privately owned island in Lunenburg County on the south shore of Nova Scotia. So that's a long way from you, and you know a lot about that end of your country. Does that mean you've been there?
So I gotta do 35 and 35. Shit. It's a lot.
Frogzilla, how you doing, man? Cabot Trail, Cape Breton. I'm sure he's been on it. He lives there. It's not that big a place. Which I didn't know. I'm getting a lot more familiar with cannons.
2-4. That's the first time I saw 2-4 tonight.
Haven't seen Evil Rick. Evil Rick been in?
He was earlier, maybe.
I don't know.
2-4 is drilled on Oak Island.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Evil.
Oak Island is up there by Nova Scotia, I think, isn't it? You got the comments, or am I got in the comments?
Oh, you might have. I'm sorry. I just posted a thing. You got it. Go for it, man.
All right.
It's a little bit habit.
I know it's all right. I didn't know if they were moving or if I was moving them.
Yeah, you
I was
know,
like,
the only other culprit in the studio. Don't give me that you didn't know. You know, you wanted to reach out. Say, those are mine. Where's my place? We're so good, man. I appreciate your sake. I thank you, man.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh, what day is it? Sunday? No. You know what I mean?
I ate 2 donuts. I'm cheating. I have to pump all these carbs into the thing. What's up, baby? You gotta go out. Hold on, I gotta let you out. Come on, you want to go out?
I get to do comments. I get to do comments. Yes, with water well rig.
You gotta go out. Come on. Go potty. Go potty. Good girl.
Yeah.
Where'd Mac, T-Bone, and David go?
So you got where Mac flew the coop. Dave, I don't know why. I can't remember why he left, but T-Bone is back.
It's okay.
There he is.
Yeah, I suppose you got, vacation getaways and things that you like to go, and that's the coast, I guess, towards the other side of the ocean. So you got the British Columbia side too, is all on ocean as well, right? Yeah, Frog, all the time, man. You got a ranch too. You can drop whatever you want in here. You know that.
Oh, because we started talking. I'm sorry. I'm reading ahead.
You got
Never
it.
mind.
Comments while you left. I was like, hey, I can do comments. How you doing, T-Bone? You came back for more abuse, or did you have something on your mind?
No, I got kicked out.
Oh, that's right. You did say that earlier.
And then I had to go answer 100 questions. Nova Scotia. Let's go to Nova Scotia.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Like in summer.
I'll meet you there.
Yeah. Don't wait for me, though.
No, don't wait for me.
If you get there before I do, just keep on trucking. Don't wait for me.
You know how cold it's got to be up there, man? They got snow up in the Northeast now.
All right, let me get a comment.
It looks nice. Looking at it on the Google.
Yeah, it looks nice. It looks
hours
good on
it
a
looks
postcard. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we were.
It looks great on a postcard or on a nice painting.
Visit for a few hours and take off. Nova Scotia.
Wears off real quick.
Treasure.
Everything good, Ray? Uh-oh. He's laying the law down. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. I won't buy another motorcycle. Don't swing.
What are you sniffing?
Oh, God. Yes, dear. You're right.
Fine. Oak Island is in Nova Scotia then, I guess? Oak Island. Let's see.
Did they ever find that treasure? You know, I know Sick was talking about they had turned that into a TV show. Did they ever find that treasure?
No.
Can you ever look into any Canadian crypts or whatever you call it?
Some crypts.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Just
They
as a
do
They have
find
got a
traces of
ton.
gold in the water.
Yeah, there's a ton of creatures up there in Canada.
Okay, I would think there's a lot of remote places, but it's pretty
Uh,
cold.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you, you, I won't go down that rabbit hole on here, but yeah,
All
there
right.
it is. There's a lot.
All right. Has the Oak Island treasure been found? Various items have surfaced over the years that were found on the island, some of which have since been dated to be hundreds of years old. Although these items can be considered treasures in their own right, no significant main treasure site has ever been found. There's your
Wow.
mystery. There's
They
your
have found traces of gold in the water, though.
My friend's
Like
grandpa
natural
always would
gold or like
say,
No,
sorry, go ahead.
like they go down there, and there's a special way they do it where they capture still water, undisturbed water from a certain area, like in a side shaft or something. They can grab water and they can test it. And
oh, okay.
it's more than just what's in like normal. It's above. I guess there's normal gold and everything or whatever. Like just like there's iron and other stuff and everything, but there's extremely high
Yeah.
amounts in certain areas. So there's gold down there. There's no doubt there's gold there.
There's gold in them there hills.
There's gold in them there hills.
So I wonder if the traces that they're finding, sick. I wonder if those are natural gold veins or if it's because there's like treasure underwater, like gold coins.
I mean, they don't make stories up for no reason, you know. There's got to be buried something over there. And because
Right, and
they
that's what I was
found,
wondering. I was
there's
wondering if what they're
there's
finding.
shafts and stuff. There's timbers they found. There's all kinds of stuff they found. So there's obviously some kind of something that was buried there.
You
I
know,
mean, it changed hands so many times, you know, back and forth, and there's so much history there that there's obviously something going on.
Yeah.
It's not just a fluke. They think they sank a whole ship in that watery area. They think that they brought a ship in there and just sunk it.
All right.
There's
So-
gold and
so
silver
money
coins
pit.
in the Atchafalaya River, just from all the Spaniards and French in the early 1800s, and people are
Yeah.
always finding. And there's tons of gold down here too. It's like that microscopic speck dust, and it takes a lot to get a gram. But
Yeah.
I bet you if they found the gold, they wouldn't say nothing.
For treasure,
Well, I mean,
for treasure hunters ever since the late 1700s. Captain
they-
Kidd's treasure was buried there.
Captain Kidd's. That must be nuts. Being an old captain back in the day.
Stories begin to
You
be
know, Captain
published
Kidd's
and
probably one of the
documented
most famous.
as early as 1856. Nothing new, I guess.
No, hiding your treasures.
So they're saying that he stole Marie Antoinette's jewels.
Yes, there's all kinds of rumors.
I don't know who that is, but okay.
And Blackbeards and stuff, and there's all kinds of rumors that go on. This.
Captain Cooks.
That's what it was. Captain Cook, not Blackbeard. Captain Cook.
Blackbeard.
Blackbeard's off South Carolina.
Who's ever flying the Flying Dutchman?
Yeah. Lay
And
up. What do you
SpongeBob.
want? You look at up.
Awesome.
You know, stuff like that you're talking about, you know, it's kind of like the cryptid stuff. You know, the stories start somewhere, you know, and you find most of that stuff is fact based. Like Sick was saying, you know, it had to start somewhere. There's something there. It happened fact based. So I would be afraid to find that treasure. I'd be afraid the government would knock me in the head and take it, and I wouldn't even get to keep it.
Yeah, you'd probably have to smelt it down real quick.
Amen, Salty. That's how we.
Amen, Salty is right. That should be pinned.
We've been waiting for that comment.
You know, you was talking about that up there, Moto Bomb. Up in Canada, they actually have a place up there called Bigfoot Island.
Wow.
Do they really?
Let's look it up.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, it's called Bigfoot Island. It's very uninhabited, and for a long time there was only one hunting cabin there, and everyone who went there got attacked.
Ataku?
Wow.
Takaki? That sound right?
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. They call it Bigfoot Island down here. Yeah.
Well, what's this one?
You know, I was looking at something about a tribe of indigenous people in California that were not taken over by the U.S. government. They never surrendered to the U.S. government. And they were saying that over the years that there's been Bigfoot sightings. There have been stories of Bigfoots putting their arms in windows and trying to grab people out of the houses and stuff. And we're, you know, like crazy stories. And like, this is an indigenous tribe that has been up in the mountains for years that have, you know, stayed away from the white man and never, you know, associated with them, only with their own. Like they literally, all the white people went around them, like all the soldiers, because what they were doing back in the day is when that was all going on, their warriors would hide out in the woods and they would attack the soldiers at night, so that stopped the soldiers from messing with the Indians and that tribe to the point where they didn't mess with them anymore. That's why they were never overthrown by the government. I thought that was interesting. Yeah. But they had a lot of Bigfoot
Hey, Moto.
stories. A lot of Bigfoot
Yeah,
stories.
hey, Moto, the place that you're looking for is, it's in Ontario. It's called Rainy River. And they call it Bigfoot Island.
Rainy Lake Island, Rainy, North Ontario, Saskatchewan. Bigfoot sighting, Northern Ontario.
Yeah, they have a lot of sightings up there in that area. That's a big area. That place is vast.
Is Oak Island Canada or is Oak Island the United States?
Canada.
Anybody know? Canada, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it's in Canada.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll be right back.
All right. Government's claimed.
You doing all right there, Ray Ray?
Yeah.
You get tired, and you ain't got to hang out the whole time. You know that, Ray. You just.
Oh, I know. It just.
I'm gonna be here if you like to be here. That's cool.
No, I know. I just went to bed about midnight. And I just couldn't go to sleep. I finally dozed off about 3 and had to get up at 6 to get down there. You know, I just about
that's
3
terrible.
hours of sleep. So.
I might have threw in the towel on that one.
Yeah.
But did you watch anything while you were up all night? I know Mac came on real late last night.
Well, yeah, I didn't watch Mac last night, but I just watched them off the walls. Tried to get caught up on Hooligan. He put one out earlier this afternoon.
Yeah.
Little
A lot of
talking head.
unexplored.
Yeah. That's where I went in the pre-show opening there when I left Moto Bombers. I went and caught Hooligan's video he dropped.
Yeah, I haven't been able to see that since I've been home, so we could put it up.
He's talking about the freezer suit, and then he was showing his GoPro setup on his helmet.
Oh, cool. Well, good. Yeah, he's excited about something. You got a new view and a few little things he learned about editing. I know he was really excited about that. It's fun when you learn a couple little snippets of things you can do and add to your repertoire, and keeps it fresh.
Yeah, that's part of the evolution, evolving your channel.
Just experimenting with the mobile live streaming phone versus hooking it up to my Cardo, and kind of not the best, but it was something I didn't know I could do, and then using the GoPro like I did tonight, but I can't do it in a vertical mode. It will not. It'll tell you to make your camera straight. You can put it vertical, but it'll broadcast it sideways. Thank you, YouTube.
Right.
And there's no way, like when I'm on my GoPro, I can't use my Streamyard app and hook that into Streamyard as a camera. So little interesting things. I try to learn how to do stuff. It's fun.
See, Salty says we have rumors of Sasquatch all over the northern parts here.
Yeah.
And on Isle Royal, with all of the hunters never tagging one. A lot of those hunters, and I've learned in my research, a lot of those hunters really just don't want to shoot them because they don't want it. It's like they want people to believe that they're real, but they're not willing to kill one. And I kind of dig that. I respect that. That's,
Yeah, totally. I totally believe that. That's because they have to give them some kind of respect.
Yeah, and that's just cool to me that they're not willing to harm one or kill it to prove that it's real. I really dig that. I really respect that.
And I think it would bring extremely bad karma to anybody that did that.
Yeah, I agree with that, Seek. Yeah, absolutely. They don't, I don't know. It's not very advertised, but they have that one video that was filmed in a train car. You know which one I'm talking about, T-Bone? Yeah, the one where they were filming out of the train car and they caught the one ducking down on the side of the hill. I actually have a video coming out on that.
Yeah, man. I mean, that thing was plain as day walking around, and that thing did not look anything like a human being. It looked like a goddamn Bigfoot, bro.
Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah. I've actually got a video
humongous.
coming out on that one.
Yeah, dude. That thing was no joke. Like, you can't deny that. You can't.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you deny that? Like, it's just like the aliens and the UFOs. Like, I mean, I don't want to go down the rabbit hole, but
It's easy to get in that rabbit hole.
How much denying can you do before you're like, okay?
Look at that, T-Bone. That's right there on the border of Minnesota. If that's another Bigfoot island, or if it's the same one, I don't know.
Yeah.
But that's
that's right where you came from.
That's where I grew up, right here in this Fargo, North Dakota area, but in Minnesota, more about here. So that's pretty neat, man. Brainerd, yeah, that's where the that movie Fargo, a lot of it was filmed. Detroit Lakes, that's all where I live, right in there. Pretty cool.
All the hunters never
tag. Lakes right there.
So you could have been living right there beside them the whole time and never even realized it, Moto.
I gotta turn the heat on.
Cormorant, Bucks Mill. Where's Ottertail? Ottertail right here.
It's freezing.
Maine. There. That's where I grew up. Right there. Pickerel Lake. Right about there too. That's where the boat was. That's pretty cool. Now, can I put a layer on and get the regular? You can't. Wanted to see the. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah.
While I drive, and where's home? Right there. Yeah,
Wow.
right there.
That's a nice
So
little
you
spot
grew up right there on the lake then.
Well, yeah, that was the dock out here. Yeah, we had all solar panels back here. It's the garage right there. And that's the driveway I had to shovel in the winter that was uphill so I could get up here.
Oof.
Dad gave me a Super Beetle. Super Beetle, low to the ground.
Yeah.
Yep.
Terrible in the snow.
Yeah, but they were light.
It was cool. It got me to go to Duluth, Minnesota, and go see Ozzy Osbourne with Randy Rhoads back in the day. So,
dang.
Yeah.
And just to let anybody in the chat know who isn't subscribed to my channel, the reason we're talking about Bigfoot and such is because I actually own my motorcycle, so it's still technically moto vlogging, but I talk a lot about Bigfoot and other cryptids. So anybody who isn't on my channel, if you'd like to go check that out, check it out. And if you like what you see, maybe subscribe.
There you go. I'll put T-Bone out there
Hey
again.
T-Bone, I think you'd enjoy look up the Rougarou. It's like the Louisiana, the Cajun French version of the Bigfoot.
Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, I know all about the Rougarou. Yeah.
There you go.
That's neat.
Yeah. There isn't too many cryptids in America that I don't know just a little bit about. I've done a ton of studying.
That's sweet.
Yeah, it wasn't just something you decide, hey, that sounds cool, let me get into that or try to do it. It's something that's always been like a part of your life at some point, this information, and you just
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, and I'm like a lot of other people who do a lot of research on this stuff. I had my own experiences, so
I think there's a drawing Tuesday for some prizes for subscribers to Retired Riders channel as well. I don't think he's had a lot of people email him, so it's probably a good chance of winning something from Retired Rider for his 4,000 subs subscription giveaway. I'm going to put his link
Yeah,
there.
John, you're only allowing one email per person, right?
Yeah.
And that makes sense. That only makes it fair.
Well, there's only a few of us, It's
Yeah.
like, man, I'd rather, yeah.
Do we need to enter in anything on that email in the subject line, or just
I
a straight
entered
email?
before he said to enter. I sent him my.
Zick already won.
I did the 4,000. I did the 4,000 sub as the subject, and then when I opened it up, I put my YouTube channel in there because my email address is different than my YouTube handle. That way, he knew who I was.
Would you say sorry for letting me know that you was going out tonight? Yeah, that was rude as hell, man.
Yeah, what's the matter with you?
Human nature to be that, I was like,
how
"Let's just
dare
go,
you?"
man." It's nice when you kind of here I go. Been friends with somebody that won't take that personally. Probably over there laughing. I hope.
Oh gosh. That was good, Moto. That was good.
No, it's like Richard, I finally got the answer. The answer at exactly 7 o'clock when I'm hitting to go live and trying to. So what I do is I have to go to my members in my Streamyard here, take him out, and then go find an email to go send to Six so that he can accept, and then he's able to come in and have control of the studio and do stuff with me. That's all.
You know,
it is.
at like the
Right.
last possible second when the countdown was going off.
right there on the-
I was like, except I'm like, oh, that means I got to get out of that one and get into this one.
John knew we needed that, man. It gets you woke up and ready for the live.
Yeah. I was like, wow.
Oh,
Talk
man.
about scrambling.
Moto says, yeah, that's the rude as hell.
Never heard of that.
Now, what is long way round, long way? I've never heard of that. Have you, Moto? Long way round, long way up. What is that?
I don't watch regular TV at all, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
any.
I don't watch any TV.
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, no.
I watch YouTube,
it's just
Netflix,
like
Hulu, Amazon Prime, and that's about it.
Yeah, a little Amazon Prime, YouTube. I mean, I grew up with no cable.
Yeah, I mean,
TV anyways.
we got Hulu and Netflix and Peacock, and most of the time I'm on YouTube.
Yeah, trying to catch up.
Yeah, exactly. Like John said earlier, if you take a break, you're so far behind it takes you 3 days to catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you ain't first,
I didn't even like when I came back from the camp out. I was there for a week. There wasn't a prayer I was going to catch up. I just left. I just started when I came home. I just started there. I didn't even try to catch up.
Right.
It was like I never left. I didn't even bother. I was like, the hell with it. I don't think they'll understand.
Well, boys, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. And I know Hooligan got a little upset about it, but he wasn't mad. He just called it out. But if you put it on 2 times the speed, you can catch up a lot faster.
Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, man. I only brought the other part of it up to your attention just so you know, that's not like it's any big deal.
Hooligan said in his video, and then I know some of you watch it at 2 times the speed, and I know
how could you like?
Sorry,
that come out too fast because you only announced that like less than a week ago, and he's had videos out 2-3 months ago that he said would go into the new year. So I don't know.
Yeah, well, this one you could tell he had just done this video like either yesterday or earlier today, because he was talking about current items.
That's all right. It's fun to call each other out on stuff once in a while. It's just making little digs and whatever.
Yeah.
It's all in good fun.
Because he did another dig too. He said I can't say hello friends and neighbors anymore because a couple other YouTubers started saying it.
Yeah. Well, really?
Well, that's like Tim the Tool House Taylor. Hello, friends and neighbors. Howdy, friends and neighbors.
Yeah.
Silly rabbit.
Nothing's original, but I get what he's saying. But I always mention, I say, it's complimentary. Like,
exactly.
Once in a while, because T-Bone says, let's dive into it a lot, and I'll just kind of have a smile and say it, and that's it,
Yeah, because if we
every time I hear or say, let's dive into it, I think of T-Bone and I giggle a little bit.
Too.
It's just the way it is. It reminds me of T-Bone.
Well, if you look at it,
snitch.
If you look at it, it's a form of flattery that somebody is doing. A little bit of what you say in all your videos. It's flattery that someone would use that in their video.
Yeah. I mean, they say thank you and think of you enough to
Copying is one of the highest forms of flattery.
So if they didn't like you, they
Yep.
would never say
Yep.
it.
Exactly.
Yep, exactly.
Just is what
Yep.
it is.
You know, some people get offended from copying, but back in the day, it was considered one of the most highest forms of flattery
Yeah,
to be
I know
copied. You know,
he don't come on with us no more. So
Oh, he will. I'm sure he will.
Okay, it said, so Angel Face asked, is it possible that Long Way Around in about 2004 invented motovlogging?
It is possible.
Now that's interesting.
I don't
I
know.
think it is.
I've never heard a Long Way Around. I never
Well,
heard of that. I don't
It
even
says
know.
I had.
in the U.S. It says Long Way Around Apple TV Plus.
Charlie Unman.
Is it on
So is it
Prime?
about? Is it about motorcycle riding?
Yeah,
Is it about? Is that what it's about?
There's two guys, Charlie Hunman and no, not Charlie Hunman.
Yes.
Oh, it's
No.
Charlie something and another fella. They're English guys. They bought a couple of adventure type motorcycles, ATVs, and they started going around the world. And yes, I think Angel Face might well be correct. In 2004, that's what they were doing. They were riding, telling their stories, and essentially that's what we're doing now. What was his name? Charlie, and there was another fellow.
The
The Long Way
complete
Around.
something to check out there. It's on Amazon
Yeah.
Prime, but I think I don't know if it's on our Amazon Prime. I guess Prime is universal, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I mean, they had a production crew. They had everything that we would love to have, but we don't. We just do it by ourselves. We're making it by ourselves, right? Don't you worry. I reckon Ray Gregory's going to have a film crew soon. Hey, Ray Gregory.
Yeah. Hey, John. Listen, I'm going to say this very sarcastically. Don't take offense to it. But I always thought it was bros before hoes, bro.
Oh, man.
What happened, bro?
Oh, God.
What happened?
Oh God!
You can't call his wife that.
I'm only kidding. Please take that with a grain of salt. That's an old expression from when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, bros before hoes.
That's that old.
We don't really
I
have
had
that.
no choice. She was going to kill me if I didn't take her out.
Fair enough.
well, he already said. She said he's spending too much time on YouTube live.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
So she was probably getting kind of.
That's
Getting
quite
bored.
That Angel
Ewan
Face-
McGregor from Star Wars. Okay.
Ewan McGregor, that's him. Ewan McGregor and Charlie Long. Oh God knows anyway. But my favourite YouTuber just got mentioned before. Noralie Schumacher from Holland. Noralie.
Itchy
The Itchy Boots. Yeah, the Itchy Boots girl. I think she's quite good.
Salty Badger's calling John out in the chat. He's saying, but he's still on the phone with us.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, he's still watching.
Yeah, he's gonna catch shit for that
He ain't
too.
getting that many brownie points, is he?
Yeah, he's gonna be hyper.
I promise, sweetheart, I'm recording the concert. I'm not on YouTube with the guys
I
right
love
now.
you. God, I love you, bro. I'm only messing with you, man. I would never call your wife that ever.
You know, as soon as you say a little risky, or a little sarcastic, you always get the. But I love you, John.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
I love you. That safety phrase that we want to say.
Yeah.
Don't forget, I love you.
Please take that with a grain of salt.
Yep.
And make sure your wife never hears
Yeah, in the
that.
South.
She had
Yeah,
nothing to do
in the South, people like
See-
me and Ray Gregory will say, "Bless their heart."
Bless
Yeah.
their heart. Bless
Yeah,
their heart.
bless their heart.
And you can take that in
If
multiple
anybody ever says
ways.
"bless their heart," yeah, and
Yeah.
bless their heart, they're getting ready to talk so much trash about them that it ain't even funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, how's everyone's week been? Go on, Sick. You start.
Me?
Yeah. How's your week been?
Well, I had my procedure done, so I'm glad that's over with. I was pretty. I don't know. I'm my own worst enemy. I was all in my head about that. So yeah, but that
Did you
came
get
and
good
went,
results?
and everything went well, and it was sore. It's kind of still sore, but it's a lot better now, and I want to try to get back on the bike in a couple of days. It's been almost a
good.
week. It's been 4 days actually. Today it's been 4 days. So it's only been 4 days. It's been less time for Dave.
That's all right. We'll get to me.
But yeah, like it just I don't know. I just the whole thought of them going in my groin and across my abdomen and down into my leg just bugged me out, man.
Oh yeah.
It just freaked me out. And then like I kind of felt them doing it and stuff, and I was watching them a little bit. I remember being in and out. And dude, they're like auto mechanics, dude. They're not gentle, man. This guy's freaking pulling and yanking at tubes and shit and pushing and throwing and he's looking at the one leg, looking at the other leg, clearing up the one leg, giving me a Charlie horse on that leg, and I'm like screaming Charlie horse in the middle of the procedure. They had to come up to me and give me more drugs. They give him more drugs. I'm like, yeah, more drugs.
Hell of a pit stop, huh?
Oh, God.
In the middle of the procedure. Twice I started screaming in the middle of the procedure. Started screaming Charlie horse. I felt the Charlie horse. An instantaneous, worst Charlie horse you could ever imagine. And that was them pulling the balloon up in my leg.
Yeah. But the blood's flowing.
So now, did you get any results from the? Have you gotten any results yet from the procedure, Sick?
Well, I mean, I noticed a difference. I mean, it's healing. It healed in like less than 48 hours. Though the black was gone, the color came back to the foot. The brown and the red was gone. I mean, it was just ridiculous. It went from like an opened, oozing wound to like healed and almost dry in like a day or two.
That's amazing.
That's fantastic.
Because I mean, those two arteries that were clogged were supplying 70% of the blood flow to my foot.
Dang.
Wow.
Because
that's good news, though.
Yeah, on one side of your ankle, it is 70% of your blood flow, and then on the other side is like whatever 30. And he's like, they couldn't get a blood pressure on my ankle. They couldn't get a pulse on the one side of my ankle.
But you're better now. You're better now.
Yeah, and then the leg they didn't do anything with. They went in that leg and they looked around and they said it's good. So I got like a pretty much a clean bill of health after the procedure. I was like, good. I was like, no other procedures.
Hey, that's fantastic.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with that. But just still a little beat up. Like I don't know. It's just I'm sore. Like they were in there, man. They were in there. And I'm still bruised up in my groin.
Oh yeah.
See you, John.
And so who have we got next? Mr. Gregory, what happened in your week?
Well, Just got some work in, got some work done. Got to work about 4 hours tomorrow. Got a little bit of riding in. Of course, I'm like sick. My side's been hurting pretty bad for about 3 or 4 weeks, but it's beginning to calm down. It's not
Okay.
hurting nowhere near as bad. Katie been getting on me. You need to go to the doctor. You need. I said, for what?
Did you eat a salad?
Yeah, I ate a grilled chicken salad today for
Okay.
lunch.
Good.
That's good. That's good.
But
You
yeah,
need
I've been eating
broccoli?
salads.
Good, 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 good.
But that's pretty much about it. I want to ride some next week, but the weather's just not going to allow me.
Okay.
And then I wanted to ride next Monday, but Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday here is going to be low of about 30, high about 47.
Still very cold.
Yes, yes.
Absolutely
Yeah,
cold.
that's
Yeah.
cold.
Yeah. You need old Mac's hat.
Yeah. But that's about it. That's about it. The life of me.
Like our low down here is supposed to be 37 degrees tonight, and that's freezing, bro. For Florida, that's ridiculous.
We'll go to Desert next. Do you mind, Desert? You got anything to share? I don't want to put you on the blast if you don't want to.
No, you're good.
All
No, my
right.
week went pretty all right. Same old, same old. Went camping. Was gonna go over, like stay overnight, but it got rained out, and then it was so cold. I just decided to pack it up because it just wasn't that fun. And then just been riding every day, mainly just keeping, freaking head straight, trying to keep your head straight. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Made some chicken. That's about it, really. I didn't really do too much this week. It seems I just been laying low.
No dating stories?
Oh man, I don't think I can share those.
He don't kiss and tell.
Ah. No. Are you kissing? That's all we want to know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, good. Good for you, man.
Oh yeah.
Good for you.
Well, yeah, I guess that's really it, man.
You American?
I guess that's it.
Are they crazy?
How's your CDL studying going, Outlaw?
It's been going good. I've been studying hard. 2 of the companies I applied with were just like kind of a crapshoot, so I had to put those 2 under the rug. And I've just been looking around. I've been thinking of maybe just going to a different state and getting it for like, I don't know. It's all up in the air kind of right now. Which kind of sucks. That's what I've been studying a lot. I've been trying to get everything put together and in order. Yeah.
How you doing, Will Burner?
Will Burner. Hey, Will Burner. Yeah, come on in, join us.
But
Yeah,
you know, you're not.
The sexy F
not
viewers
stinking,
hanging
you-
out. So here I am, man. I like your censorship.
Yeah, I'm so sexy I don't even put my camera on.
Love the censorship.
All right. Who else? Dave.
No,
Or
T-Bone first. Come on.
Let's go with T-Bone.
What
T-Bone,
happened-
you're
what happened
next
to
on the
T-Bone?
thing there.
What was the question? Oh, how's it? Oh, okay. The week. Well, my week went pretty good.
Yeah.
I spent most of the week at work trying to get everything finished up to get ready for next week because I'm on vacation all next week. So I had a bunch of stuff to take care of, a bunch of things to do. I'm going to try to take Jazz Monday and get her rear tire fixed so I can start riding her again.
Good. We love Jazz.
Just hopefully, I'm kind of like Ray. I'm just ready to get out and do some riding.
Yeah.
Sounds like you all got to come to Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah. Snowbird. Come to Australia in the summer and come back home in the summer here.
That's it.
I got
Sunbird.
Vegas.
Well, as you all know, my week was pretty eventful. So, we had some nasty gunk in my eye removed, and I'm wrapped about that. But more importantly, I got to talk to my dear mother over the other side of Australia, and I got to talk to the recording studio and booked my time in for December, early January. So it looks like it's another trip across Australia, guys. Hopefully,
Wow.
it's not on a plane.
Nice.
Hopefully, it's not on a plane, and I can take you with us on the bike. I'm looking very forward to having the eye sort of. It's in the good stage now. I'm going to definitely get some really good motorcycle protective gear, and
Yeah.
and talk about a little bit about that. I've been asking my live chats about what do my viewers want to see. What are some of the things that you want to be involved in Dave's channel, and getting my viewers to be more involved in the process of making vlogs. So it's the attempt of engaging them more and feeling that they have a greater investment, so to speak, in my channel. Because hey, we came up with an idea, and like the person who asked me about do I eat kangaroo, and bang, I go and make a video about it. So I rely heavily on my chats to prompt me to make content now.
So who prompted you to go out and chase good-looking women?
Yeah, that was me.
Guilty.
Didn't need much prompting there, did you?
No, I don't need much prompting. But it's look, I'm blessed that I'm not in a partnership with a special someone, and I have.
Yeah.
I'm still looking, man. I'm still looking, and I think I've found my special one though. She's a big old black rosy broad king. She costs a lot of money. But it'd be so nice to take that across Australia.
Yeah.
Show you a little bit of our country. So I hope to have. I'll get to you in a second, Angel Face. I hope to have hooked up with South Oz Moto and definitely do an episode where we chew the fat of probably one of his hunted deers, and we do something like that. But that's sort of my week. But before I hand over to Motorborn, Angel Face has a question for me.
Yeah.
Absolutely. What can I answer your query with?
Let's see where we at. It still ain't out there yet.
That's okay.
You and South Oz need to take some time together while y'all are riding together over there and go get me some pictures of the Yowie.
Yeah, okay, we'll do that. See, if it's not for the chat, how do we know? We just need to be prompted. So it's a good thing. Now, thanks, chat, for agreeing to road live stream. Yes, of course, we'll be doing the road live stream.
Yeah.
I'll be messaging him. Was it direct messaging? So because we don't want heaps of people getting in the road, because of all of our huge amount of fans here in Australia. We'll do it on the quiet, and that's the way we'll do it.
On the down low.
On the down low.
On the down low, bro.
But I want to and we can both take some better shots of riding shots, because the camera angles that we have are very limiting to. So if it is nice to have a camera crew sometimes to take those, great shots. Okay, I know New Zealand is not Australia, but do you remember the Motor Channel 2 Kiwi riders?
Yeah.
I can't recall that myself. So it's a no to that one. 2 Kiwi riders. I remember the 2 bearded chefs. The hairy chefs, hairy bikers. That's what they call themselves. But not 2 Kiwi riders. I haven't seen that one. But I've met a few New Zealand people in my chats and everything, and they do live in a beautiful country, that's for sure. There's no doubt about that. New Zealand has some spectacular scenery. Probably a little bit like Oregon or that area, Portland, that area, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, B-roll footage with 2 riders, exactly
Yeah.
right. So we'll do something together.
You've put out a few shorts too lately, huh? And a little more than normally, maybe, or not really. I've noticed a lot.
Look, it is, and what it's doing is it's allowing old videos that are languishing in the archives to suddenly have a little bit more life.
Do you connect them up when you make the short, like a related video?
Well, what happens is that as far as I understand it, the short view is actually the view on that video. So you'll see your little algorithm chart, go up a little bit.
Yeah.
There's been a couple of good ones. And also, I get prompts from the chat. That bit of harmonica you were playing was great with a bit of riding shots. So I'm prompted to do that. The little sketches on my guitar yesterday, playing with a big steel bit of plumb bob on the strings to make a space guitar sound, So
your harmonica and singing was really excellent. You got some soul, man. You sound bluesy and you got a decent voice, man. Very.
Thank you.
I was surprised, man. I was like, wow, they singing.
If you don't use it, you'll lose it.
Yeah, I can't find. I'll find this Mr. Kiwi as well. Sorry, Dave. Sorry.
That's all right. No. It's Mr. Kiwi Rider.
Yeah, that's. I can't find the 2 Kiwi riders, but so I was looking. Oh yeah. Well, that was your week, but your week also. I know you're probably tired as hell talking about your eyeball and all that, but you're on the mend anyway. And are you living watering a lot yet still, or?
It's actually stopped watering, but
Better.
I still need protection when I go to sleep.
Yeah, light sensitive, all that stuff. Is it better than when it was gravelly and before you had the actual surgery? No.
Chalk and cheese, absolutely difference. A world of difference. Much better. I don't feel like I'm rubbing 2 bits of sandpaper together.
Okay.
So it is good. Just guys, if you ride a motorcycle in places like where Desert Outlaw lives, get yourself some really, really good sunglasses, eye protection.
Yeah.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought cancer of the eye was from motorcycle riding?
It totally makes sense.
And your hand.
Again, on my hands.
And your hand.
So I just don't have the right. There he is. Okay. With 2 Kiwi riders. Well, they're not mongrel mob. That's right.
2 Kiwi riders versus.
Steve.
No, never seen it. Never seen it. What is it? A couple?
It was a couple, and then they split up.
Yeah. I've heard of some of the clubs that they're in.
All right. Well, a little exposure there. Something new.
Something new. Yeah, a little bit of. Yeah, but so that's something that we try and think about is not getting things that ruin our riding. Because I've been off for a couple of months. Really, I haven't been able to do any long haul or anything.
Yeah.
And that's what I love. You know, just sitting on the bike for days on end. You know, I think this time though I'm gonna be a little bit more frugal, and it's a bit warmer. I don't really need the motel rooms. You know, I might take one in Sejuna because I like eating oysters, and eating oysters and drinking beer. I mean, who doesn't like that?
Thanks for posting that link. I didn't post it.
Yeah.
Well, cool.
No, so that's my week. Thank you, guys. And what about your week,
Everybody
Mr. Motorborn?
Yeah, y'all
What
know
happened?
my week.
Well,
Come on, Moto.
What?
You're not gonna do your week?
No, not much really to talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been fulfilled with YouTube and going to work, sitting there twiddling my thumbs. But I did get something to do today, and things are looking a little more on the up. So that has given me a little punch of inspiration and hope, because it was just the most incredible the last couple months I've had in my career. You know, that I've done this. And you know, I got savings, but man, that only lasts, you know, a little while. And then you're like, and if it keeps going like this, you're going, okay, so you project. Well,
Yep.
Gonna sell the boat, gonna sell the this, got to get the title, you know, now just, you know, and you go through all that, and your mind is so consumed with crap.
Yeah.
But you got to be prepared at the same time, you know. Something comes, I got to be prepared, you know. So it's just like that. But when you get your stuff back and things going, then you're all like, I just don't want to slip into the same issues with, you know, I want to be able to save more. You know what I'm saying? So I don't ever have to feel this way again, you know.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Moto be flipping burgers at Burger King.
That's fine. Yeah. But I'll be doing it, living in a van down by the river, not in this house.
Moto, we could be roommates.
I know, and be legit. Like, it's
Next door
okay.
neighbors.
Yep.
Ray, how is your deer season? I'm sure deer season. Do you even hunt anymore, Ray? Have you?
No, I like hunting, but I just got too many irons in the fire between the motorcycles and the club and the boat and camping. Something had to go.
Yeah.
I got now. I like watching them more than I do shooting them. So.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you've been doing. You're doing some morning lives and letting the rest of us get a chance to see them kind of creep in every now and then. And
yeah.
Scouting at Rays.
Yeah. I noticed when like you got set up when one finally entered the yard, and I could hear you moving and doing things and stuff. And that old ear, you could tell he was hearing it just like we were too. They got amplified, I'm sure, hearing, and he was on to you.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, they're smart. They know when somebody's in their house.
Yeah.
It's amazing. I think it's amazing how they move their ears. That's what they do. They move their ears toward the sound.
Yeah.
A kangaroo is much the same.
Yeah.
Kangaroo ear. Yep.
They move. They move their ears.
Well, you're not really a predator, are they?
No. We hunt with a camera now instead of a gun.
No, but if you have a little dog and it's out front, you got a big old buck, you better watch out for your dog.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we get shish kebabs, through the antlers.
Dude, Leia used to run in the middle of a whole pack of them with no fear at all.
And that's how my dogs were with the horses.
Trample you.
Yep, and then get kicked right in the face. Bing.
Yep. And then you're gonna get knocked out, and I'm gonna have a big vet bill.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Which
What's
you don't
wrong
need.
with you? One day I had to go looking for her. I was like, she's gone. She doesn't even remember where she went.
Oh, she got the knock bejesus out of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm walking up along, and then I see her across the gully on the other side of the muddy gully, walking, and she's watching me, and we're walking together in the same direction. And I'm like, "You're guilty. You're guilty." I was like, "Get your ass back to that house." I was like, "Don't you?" I was like, "You got me worried sick out here, chasing you around, thinking that you're getting kicked in the head by a buck."
Yeah, amazing.
Here I am, and then like the longer she's gone, the more I'm starting to worry. I'm like, there's busy roads not far from here.
Yeah.
Like if she just started sprinting, like who knows?
Yeah. South Oz, I'm shooting more deer with a camera than I have with a gun in the last couple of years. That's going pretty good.
Who sounds like Darth Vader? Ruby says somebody sound like Darth Vader.
Ruby. I am your father. No way.
Well, not that anybody asked, but two of my favorite actresses come from New Zealand, Lucy Lawless and Zoe Bell.
There you go. I'm sorry I didn't ask that.
Isle of Man.
Isle of Man. Sweet.
That's such a nutty race.
Yo, bro. Yo, you gotta watch that video, Radioactive. It's titled, type it, Isle of Man Radioactive.
Yeah, from the visor with that Ray. What was his name? Guy Martin.
Guy Martin. Yeah, he had a nasty wreck, bro.
Oh yeah, a lot of them have.
Almost bought the farm on that one.
That's who Ghost Rider is on YouTube.
Really?
The guy with the Hayabusa that goes really fast and like wheelies at 200. That's Guy Martin's burner channel.
Wow,
that's true. Yeah, no, that is true.
Are you serious?
Yeah. So he puts it down on the street and goes right over there and puts it down over there. I was like, dang, that's what's up.
What's his name?
Road Reality dropped some. Road Reality dropped a piece of information on there when you get a chance to check it, Moto.
Yeah, I've been hearing that too. And is anybody else hearing like a background of really, I don't know what it is, but
That's
it doesn't
T-Bone.
bother me too much, but I know it. I can hear it.
Yeah, sound like a goat or something. Sound like a goat.
You hear it too?
I hear it. I think it's. I also think it's T-Bone breathing real heavy into the goddamn friggin' mic. Sorry, T-Bone.
Language. If you're gonna blame it on me, do it without the language.
Thank you. Here,
Oh,
I'm
let's
gonna
see. Road Reality
like
says he's going to be on Dewey Ride's live stream tomorrow night at 8 p.m.
That should be quite good. Well, hit the ding-a-ling bell, and I'll get the notification for that.
Outlaw. What's his name? What's his hashtag again, or whatever his handle again?
Ghost Rider. I guess his channel's taken down, but there's a whole bunch of clips of him. So I don't know. It's right here.
Ghost Rider.
Yeah, best of Ghost Rider, Turbo Hayabusa, and that's Guy Martin.
Yeah, that's right. And the other one's not River Phoenix. The guy who makes the Arch bikes. It's evaded me now. Who plays John Wick?
Sitting here.
Oh, you're talking about Keanu Reeves.
That's the guy.
Yeah.
With his Arch motorcycles.
Yeah, Keanu Reeves. That's it.
Yeah, that's a sweet clip of him running the helicopter.
They were outrunning the helicopters.
Yeah, that's at the.
I've seen this video.
Oh yeah, this is mental.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
Disconnect
don't
your
know how to
brain.
do it.
This is when he pulls away from the
I would like
helicopter.
to ride a motorcycle regularly around the Isle of Man. I don't know about going
Yeah.
200 miles per hour around the Isle of Man, but
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to do that.
The average speed was around 136 or 8 miles per hour.
Yeah.
And that is 33, 34 miles for 6 laps. Going through towns, through the mountains, doing what 2 or 3 hairpin turns that they have to slow down for, and they still
Yeah,
keep
that's the
about
average.
130, 40 mile an hour average.
That's
speed.
insanity.
And you got trees next to the road. You have barbed wired fences, farm, and then buildings. They show one guy went right into the freaking building after he come across the bridge, lost control, and
Yep, I remember that
bounced
video.
off the
Right into
building
the
and back into the street. Yeah, I mean, they have this has been going on for over 100 years.
There's only been 1 year that there's been no deaths.
Isn't that crazy?
Well,
this is
that
the
was
turn where that
COVID.
guy flew off.
1
COVID,
year.
they didn't have it.
Yeah, right. They didn't have it through COVID. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. The whole world shut down, didn't it? Look at that. See you
That's
later.
insane.
yeah, I used to watch those Isle of Man races. I used to watch them back when I had satellite. They were on the Speed Channel.
This guy
Right,
Martin, you
Martin,
can't
yeah.
understand. You sound like Ozzy Osbourne. You can't understand either one of them when they talk.
Yeah, it's hard to understand. Did you see John Force's crash?
No.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that ended John Force's career. That was like a couple months ago.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, God, John Force he had to be getting close to being in his 70s, though, didn't he?
He was up there. He's got his daughters were racing.
Man, John Force has been drag racing my whole life.
Yeah, my whole life.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man. If you watch that video, it's
John.
it's devastating, bro.
Hi, John.
Gonna be
How
on
you doing,
Dewey's.
John?
And
Are they-
they
are they
did a
coughing,
full
coughing?
investigation on that wreck, on that crash, and they're gonna they actually changed some regulation in.
Can
the
you drop a
car
link to that
because
Road
of
Reality?
Go.
Did you get your
Yeah, he dropped the
elephants?
link.
He did?
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, he dropped the link to it.
Yeah, we got so far behind. I didn't think we.
You want to
the
get
last
some
the last
comments?
one to come in was Nicole.
What's
Nicole
the kids
Smith
doing?
just popped in.
What's the kids
That's
doing?
true.
Hey, there it goes.
That's very true, South Wales Moto. We might even do something about that.
About what?
Ken Blake, the
Yeah.
Australian
Ken
guy, yeah, who there is a fantastic memorial sculpture somewhere. I think it's on the Great Ocean Road. But look, South also will be able to direct me more when I see him.
Yeah.
But it's quite an interesting sculpture, all made of bits and bobs from bikes. And it's
Ken
been
Blake.
yeah. It's quite amazing. That's it. Yeah, thank you very much. That's the one there.
Memorial statue. It should show us in the video. Yeah.
Yep, that's it there, right there.
I thought you were talking about Ken Block.
Yeah, that's what I thought they was talking about. I
You
was
might have to
totally, I was completely wrong.
Yeah, me too.
Was that Ken Balaki? You remember
Yeah,
that? How they-
no, Big Ken Blake. Big Ken
I know,
Blake.
but they have the different pronunciations. It was a short. You'd have to see it.
Yeah.
The dude
You talk about
pronouncing all
Keenan
the
and
names
Peele.
wrong.
Yeah, Key and Peele.
Yeah, yeah.
So have a look at this, guys. Oh, we missed it.
Sorry.
Have a look at this. Have a look at this.
There it was.
Statue.
Let's see if it'll come up again. No.
Oh, it's all made out of like scrap metal parts.
Yeah, that's what it's quite fascinating.
Dang.
That's it.
Wow.
That's
Seems like steampunk almost. A little
Oh
bit.
yeah. Definitely steampunk. And what an amazing artist to look at the chains that are doing the frame of the So I'll be doing definitely something about that.
That's cool.
I think it's a bit of a mecca for motorcyclists, that statue. Isn't that decent of the cocky? The cocky to
Yeah.
move over the side of the road. Oh, bloody farmers. But I tell you what, in this part of the country, if it's harvest season, they have the right of the road. So they'll pull out their big scarifiers and harvesters and cedar boxes and grain collection bins,
combines and tractors.
I've never heard of this channel, so.
And during harvest, they definitely rule the road, and rightly so too. That's it's only a couple of weeks of a year, that they need to cross paddocks and
72,
that sort of stuff.
John Force. 72.
Wow.
There you go.
Oh, Nicole, hey.
Hey, Nicole.
Okay, so South Oz lives in the town where the statue is. Okay.
See, it's gonna be a good trip, guys. It's gonna be a good trip.
Yeah, man, that's awesome.
All right, just trying to catch up here. What do we got? Looking like Garlets
Man, that
kept
thing is
racing
cool.
until he retired.
Yeah,
Is he
that's
still
well
alive?
done.
Yeah, Garlet.
Yeah, there it is.
He has an incredible YouTube video about him, his whole story, he should not be alive, that guy.
No, he shouldn't. I was at the race where he flipped the dragster and went down the drag strip backwards, peeling out towards the start-finish line. I was at that race. I don't know if anyone's familiar with that. Anyone familiar with that video? That was at Englishtown, New Jersey. Don Garlits took off from the line. The nose of the dragster came up. It flipped around, landed, facing the start-finish line, peeling out, trying to go back towards the start-finish line.
Wow.
Crazy.
Well, he was in like the birth of going from forward in front of the rider engines to in the back and learning how to control them because they had trouble with the engines being back there and still being able to steer or control the land rocket. And he was a guinea pig kind of.
They were detaching retinas.
Yeah.
From the G forces. Some of the drivers were detaching retinas.
Concave.
Wow.
I mean, is that what you mean? It pressing in and pushing their.
Well, yeah, the G
with their eyeballs.
The G forces, their eyes would go back into their their eyes would be pushed back into their sockets or whatever, and then come back out or something. I don't know how they would do it, but their retinas would detach in one eye or the other sometimes, and they were like, "Dude, how do we stop? How do you fix that problem?"
Yeah, Salty. I hope you got to see some of it.
Like, you can't launch that fast anymore. It's like you're damaging the human body, and you can't launch that fast. Like, you have to make up that time down the track, not at the start line. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, Nicole is definitely your daughter, second cousin.
There's a little station break here, okay? Joke time.
Oh God.
Yes, she is.
Cow tipping.
Oh God.
Thank you for that, by the way, Nicole. That was
Lisa
always
Gregory.
needed.
Oh.
Call that a break in the
Hey, Frog,
action.
I didn't even see you earlier.
Not very
Well,
good.
I got
though.
some more
Let's move.
useless information.
Yeah.
I was in a rabbit hole today, and I found out today, being in that rabbit hole, that Captain Robbie Knievel was a Bigfoot investigator who actually made a television series where he investigated Bigfoot.
There you go. It just keeps giving this idea of yours, isn't it? Just keeps giving, and it keeps circling back to motorcycling. That's good.
Yep.
And we'll probably find out that Bigfoot actually rides one of those Boss Hogs V8.
Imagine.
motorcycles.
Yeah, Boss Hog.
With a 200 shot of nitrous.
The big block with the nitrous on it. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what Bigfoot.
Oh God.
That's
Well,
what
now
nobody ever
look at
sees
my
them.
picture. I don't think he does ride a Boss Hoss.
Yeah,
Oh God.
it's an amazing little town. I'll be very happy to see that little place.
All right,
Okay,
that was
got to
fun.
step out for a bit, little guys. I won't be too long. I'll just duty
Yeah.
calls. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, Dave.
I'll mute the mic though.
Alrighty.
See you, Dave. He said he'd be back in a little
Captain
bit.
Robbie
Yeah, we'll
Knievel,
be on.
he turned out to be he's gotten old too.
Yeah. Even Guy Martin's getting older.
And Travis Pastrana.
Yeah, and Travis Pastrana.
He's doing
Yeah.
some close-ups.
Man, you think about Travis Pastrana, he's been doing that extreme. He started that whole X Games extreme sports stuff. He's been around for years.
Dude, I remember watching the double backflip, and it was like it was crazy for the time.
Yeah.
When
Who's
he
Ken
first-
Block?
I remember watching him do the Superman the first time he did the Superman. That was cool.
Yeah.
Look at the detail that's in that thing, and the parts, and just trying to figure out how to put that together, and then assemble it correctly where you don't see welds everywhere. And I don't know how they did that, but that is just fantastic.
Hell yeah.
And when you like step back a little bit, it really looks like the silhouette of a motor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just the tire. Look at all the little loops and how that's just a lot of work, man.
Yeah.
Everything. Look at that.
Look
Chains,
at the
washers,
radiator.
wrenches.
Wow. Wow.
Took some
Yeah,
time.
maybe that
I
thing
wonder
must
how
be-
long it took them to make that.
Yeah.
I'm sure years. You'd think. That
Yeah.
didn't happen
Had to
overnight.
be. No.
And what do you form to kind of get everything proportionally right before you start making your first washer and wrench and whatever put together and weld? Like, is there an inner skeleton? How did it work?
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
you ball up some tin foil and sculpt first.
Yeah.
Right.
Crazy.
So yeah, there's that.
When you think about the amount of detail, golly buff.
Dang, sorry.
Beautiful piece
Angel.
of art. Guys, I'm going to say that's my time here on the Duct Tape Community tonight. I appreciate y'all having me in tonight.
All right, yeah.
I'm getting ready to back
Take
up on
care,
out of here.
T-Bone.
We're getting close to 10 anyway, so my headache is still kicking from today since I left the shop. So
Yeah, maybe you'll get some good rest tonight. That'll help your headache go away, hopefully.
yeah, I don't know what it is.
Sometimes
It
you just need a good night's sleep.
that
Some
and
water.
and yeah.
Did you eat?
Yep. They
All
just
right, guys. I'll talk
happen.
to y'all later.
Later,
All right,
T-Bone.
T-Bone.
Thanks for
Good seeing
contributing,
you.
man. Really appreciate you all the time. Thank you. Catered a short to the Ken Blake Memorial. You did. Drop the link if you want, man. We'd love to watch it real quick. It's a short. That's what we're here for. That's some fun stuff to share. Get to see your channel at the same time. What did I see? Ruby on a short today? That sound right? What was that about again? I'm trying to think. About not being able to vlog or something. I don't remember.
Did Ruby ever figure out his phone?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, with the not being able to get on and
Microphone. Yeah, the mic. His mic wasn't working.
yeah, I was trying to tell him just jump out and jump back in and reconnect or something. But
Yeah, restart his phone or something.
It ain't worked the last 2 or 3 times he tried to get on.
Yeah, he's got to update his software or something, or shut it off, or log out and log in. No, it won't work. Did you try anything to fix it? Maybe turn the phone off, turn the phone back on, let it restart, go to settings. I don't know. I don't think it's an iPhone either. Is it an iPhone?
It's an I don't know phone.
That's a lot of questions. There's a lot of questions there.
I go here because I have a 5-year extended warranty, and if you go somewhere else and they screw something up,
That's
now,
right.
oh, your warranty. Hey, what's up, people? Welcome to Riding on Ruby. Well, no motorcycle stuff today.
Yeah.
Got a gang there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that one, so. Well, we had to get a little Ruby in somehow today, and that's how we did it. We watched a little bit of your short, man.
There you
How much longer till we get the Forgotten Angels video from Sick? You got a deadline? Anything?
No.
No pressure, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to try to do a good job. I mean, it's not that I don't try to do a good job every time. I just try to get better every time. And if I don't feel positive about the video of it being better than the last one that I made, then it's going to bother me. You know? Every time I make a video, I want to make a better one, or try to structure it better, maybe. Just maybe try different stuff, try to keep people's attention, maybe cut more stuff out and put more action in. I mean, I don't know.
Just have fun with it. Do cool things. You know, I did something on my short. What was it? Today or last night? Just transitioning one of my paintings I did of this skull face thing in the beginning, and just started with that and then faded it on out. Just something kind of simple, you know, but it takes a little time to do. Just thought I'd add a little flavor to the short, you know, just creative, you know, and have fun with it.
Yeah.
There it is. This is South Oz Moto, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. We'll see if we can use, unless it's got music.
Dying.
South Australia. That's neat that we were just looking at footage and then one of our own in the chat is there and can do this. That's really cool.
Yeah, it's cool to see it up like first person, I guess.
I know, we got to hear in the chat, you know. Pretty neat, man.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Yeah, that's neat.
Yeah.
There we are. Thanks for sharing that. Thanks for sharing it.
So when I said that I started the camp out video, I may not have explained my version of starting it. So my version of starting the camp out video was importing 2 videos, one being the intro and one being the ride from the Scrambled Egg back to Forgotten Angels on the phone into the cap cut and putting it in there and then putting it down in the thing, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's my version of starting the video. But it's a start. I still got to, pull in stuff little by little and to start building it from the beginning.
Creator, so what does that mean exactly? Like your hand, what is our handle? Just our name? What? Clean up.
Clean up your YouTube.
I should just joking around. I don't know.
You can change it.
I'm here to say. I'm here to listen.
Yeah, tell us.
Is it because it says court jester under there?
Yeah, that was MM. I'm glad you caught it. Thank you.
Yeah, South Dawes. That's sweet. It's probably cool that you get to ride by it and see it. That's so crazy. I would have never thought.
Yeah, that is crazy.
It's in his town.
Yeah, it wasn't. You didn't even just ride it. It's there.
It's there. He drives past that thing every day. Like,
hey, Ken.
Can you whittle off a little metal, put it in a baggie, send it to me? Or
yeah, I want a souvenir. Cut a piece off. Bring a crowbar. I want the video of you getting arrested too, okay?
Something from the Isle of Man. Well, it is a memorial. That probably isn't. I didn't mean nothing by that, but that was so cool, and that it's you and more about you and being there. That's pretty neat, man.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Larry, okay, so thanks a lot, Larry, for dropping the me and who is it? The Blue Bike and Doyle, because Blue Bike and Doyle makes these incredible iron things from VAM and for prizes and just for people that he knows, and he takes care of them. And he gave one to Larry because Larry goes to all the VAMs. So the latest video today that Larry put out, he gave a little shout out to me, which thank you so much. We're neighbors and stuff. We can get up and ride anytime. We need to do our second trip and the Blue Bike and Doyle. So, but anyway, I'm glad you're here, Larry, and thanks for the shout out. Very kind of you.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yes, the YouTube handle is kind of like a CB radio handle, but can be different than your username. Personally, I think our handle should be close to our own username. Like mine is, usually everybody just calls me Moto. There's a lot of Motos out there, but the Moto here is the handle, kind of, huh? Sick.
That's a big 10-4.
T-Bone. What's that? I heard you say something.
Over.
Ray, was that English?
It was English.
That's Boomhauer.
Angel Face, you come up with a lot of cool stuff and things always to think about. I appreciate it. You always do. Like a little tasking question or a little something that make you go, and
she's sharp as a razor blade.
Yeah, I used to be big in CBs. My handle was American Dream.
Yeah. Sentimental to me. Buck, does Buck mean that funny, or am I just got a mind that ain't right?
Always means it funny.
Okay. Angel Face Motor Rider. I choose to change to Angel Face Motor Rider.
Okay.
Mine, I'm pretty sure, is just the same as my channel name.
Yeah. My Instagram is the same as my YouTube.
Yeah, all my stuff is the
same.
The only thing that's different is my Facebook. My Facebook is my real name.
Yep. My Facebook is still regular rides.
You do a lot of you do painting and stuff like that as well, if I remember right, on your channel. I know he does a lot of I'm gonna pull it up anyway. We'll just take a look. Mo's here. Looking down to you. That's allowed, Buck. Buck, you got permission. Yes, you can. More seconds. Check your Insta for a video from a day outside of the office. Sound on. No copyright. Okay, I will. Once and I still get picked on.
Oh shit! Oops, sorry. That's funny though. He was being all serious.
I know. That's what I was thinking.
Is he serious? Is he not serious? Who's on first?
Hey, there's Mo. Mo, good to see you, man. Thanks for coming
what's
by.
up,
We're just
man?
laughing our butts off here. Woo!
What's going on? That's crazy, bro.
Beavis and Butthead have destroyed me about everything I think of because it's everything that can be said can be related to as inappropriate, or appropriate, but funny, but whatever you call it. You call me, I always call you Ruby. I call him Ruby everywhere I go. Ruby. When I'm in the chats, I start spelling out Ruby, and I'm like, I don't get where's he? Oh, riding on Ruby. Gotta do
Riding
that.
on Ruby.
Yes, restoration. Yeah, does some pretty good, fantastic work. Really, I'm not saying being minimal and go. Oh, you do pretty good work. I didn't mean it like that. It's just a habit of how I say stuff. Where are we? Yeah, I'm caught up on your vids, so I know I can show these.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Angel. Some of them would be a completely different name than 55567888801. I will never find you.
A bunch of numbers at the end of the handle, e.g. Yeah. Is that good or bad?
Mm-hmm.
There's MM. M motorcycles. 1.26. 1,200 subscribers. 309 videos. Honda 434. See? And then we got M motorcycles. Is that different than username and etc.? Mine was different. I changed it to Motobahn Virginia. It was like my email because I signed up in early 2000 to start my channel, and I wasn't starting a channel. I just thought I was on so I could be logged in and save playlists and things that I liked, because it mainly was listening to rock bands and groups and stuff I wanted to see that you haven't been able to see since you get on the internet. You can't catch stuff on TV like old Aerosmith, footage. You can find that on YouTube. Like, wow, that's what they were like when they were in the 70s and did this and that. So I always wondered.
Or Randy Rhoads when he did his audition.
Yeah.
Zach Wilde back in the day.
Great stuff. Mushroom Head. That was like, they did some really cool stuff. You ever heard of Mushroom Head? If you haven't, Solitus Unraveling or whatever, pretty heavy stuff. It was just really neat.
Yeah, my other channel's just all music.
Yeah, see, I knew that's what I was saying. He did do the painting and restorations, I guess. Skills in the paint booth. Wouldn't you like to be there with your motorcycle with Mr. M&M right now, huh? Getting some customization?
Yeah.
Huh? That's how my rims got done on my sport bike. They got painted all orange with the black stripe left, I think, in the middle. I forget.
Yeah.
Man, that'd be sweet. That's what I should do with mine. Go get them powder coated. Orange.
My daughter's husband does that. That's what he does, kind of stuff. He's a painter, been painting his whole life. So I got my fairings all painted when I got my sport bike, bought new fairings, and he hooked me up.
Nice. I have a compressor and a paint gun, but don't ask me to paint nothing.
Yeah, I gave him a nice back piece, though, tattooed. So
Oh, those came out nice.
Cool Harley wings, and there it was, huh? That's the product on the bike with the white rims. That looks nice.
Looks super nice.
Yeah, did you paint everything on there? Imagine we just saw the rims, I think. Oh yeah, some boo-boos there pointing out. Now, probably stuff that needs to get done, huh? Okay, that was some good motorcycle stuff anyway, eh? That was fun. Hope you didn't mind us doing that. I'm going to drop the link for that video at least here. And so
Did you find all the fairings and stuff like separately, like aftermarket? And then
I just got it off eBay. I bought the cheapest I could buy, like $90 to $100. I got everything all white, nothing, just plastic. And I learned how to use the DA and whatever it's called, and he had me doing that. Like after work, I'd come up there and do all the sanding and getting the seams and smoothing everything out, prepping, and then he did most of the he helped me a little bit, but I got to do most of that. And so I got involved with that bike. That's why it's like it's hard, man, to give that stuff, or to get rid of it, and you grow a connection with it. Like everything, it was on a hanging from an engine stand with just the frame and engine only. Everything, the subframe was off, the front end was off, all the wiring, caboot, and because it needed to go through. It was a death trap when I bought it. It's still a death trap, but
Yeah, a little less of one now.
Yeah. Oh, there was nothing on the. I'm going to go get the sprocket because I don't think you've ever seen a rear sprocket in this type of shape. It's right in the garage. Take me 2 seconds. It's
Sweet.
worth it.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense, Angel Face. I put the year at the end of mine. The year I was born. My handle used to be Death or Glory.
That was your old channel name, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know why I remember that. I think you gave the story of your name one time.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I changed it when I don't know why. Well, I just felt like it. I think it was because I wanted to,
Something new.
Yeah, something new and something to go, F you to the guys that wouldn't let me into the club and weren't gonna ask me and
Man, I can't stand people like that sometimes.
Yeah. All because I was filing for disability. That looks crazy, bro.
That is not even a sprocket.
That's not even a sprocket is right, bro. Like, what is that?
Oh, that is
Well,
crazy.
that's what used to be a sprocket.
It's all pushed to the side too.
How do you get one like that? Like,
it must have been slipping, huh?
I don't get it because it could. Yeah, I don't even get it. You're really trying to trim weight,
That's
and
crazy.
it's aluminum. This is aluminum. This is nothing.
Yeah, that's crazy. I've never seen one worn down that bad, honestly.
Yeah, I've never seen. Yeah,
that's the worst sprocket I ever saw in my life.
I just noticed your hat.
Oh yeah, Ray's up there.
My hat.
On his
Yeah, I
mind.
just noticed your stickers.
I thought I showed it to you before when we got Ray.
Sick.
Even put retired rider, even though he doesn't come tonight, join us.
Yeah, we should break his chops
on him
next week at least.
That is a great dead pin, and I'm so glad that I got something that I get to wear and have my stuff. Because it's nice sitting back there, but
yeah,
having it on you is better.
That's a cool hat.
I love that hat, bro.
Yeah, that the Heisenberg. I call it a pork pie hat.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
good.
I ain't thought about where I put mine yet.
No. You got a vest?
I like
Well, I
Mr.
know, but
Gregory's hat too. Mr. Gregory has a nice bunch of hats he wears.
yeah, I might stick it on that hat I wear most of the time.
You got to dip out most. Okay, we see Eminem, man. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out.
Take care, man.
You ever get something you want to share with us, a link or whatever, or story, just hop in. Let me know. Come on and get on the live with us, too. You are totally into motorcycles, so.
Oh, no, that's all right.
I guess.
Nobody's perfect, Angel Face.
That's funny.
I'm with
Not
you.
like all bikes.
I'm down with it. I ain't going to kick you out. I kind of like them sport bikes.
I wouldn't mind a Hayabusa. Really wouldn't mind.
Use it as a stop, but yeah, I don't know, man. Woo.
Yeah,
Try to go real quick.
But Angel Face. Angel Face.
Oh, yeah.
It's undeniable that once you get on a Harley, it's the best thing you could possibly
I'm
ever.
sitting here and forgot plug my pad up. It just told me you're 15%.
Yeah. Sick bad.
Yeah, I thought so.
Skinny from earlier mentioned that band rode my wife to the after party with me and her.
What's up, Key Fob?
Hey, Key Fob.
Earlier mentioned band.
How are you,
rode.
brother, man? How you feeling? I know you were sick. You're taking meds now.
Yeah, horribly bad. I've never
Yeah,
seen
bro.
you that.
Drained. Not drained, but.
You could see it in his face. He lost weight. He's not
Stuck
gonna
on the whipping post.
Yeah.
I'm whipped.
Back on that old whipping post.
Yeah.
I hope you're not back to work yet. I hope you're staying home and resting and having soup and stuff and healing up.
Thanks, Angel. Yeah.
Dual sports are pretty cool. Supermotos are kind of cool too. It just depends what you like doing.
Dude, I'd really like to have one of those, like, what's her name has, my two wheels or her two wheels.
Yeah.
The Jess, yeah, I have the Harley
Pan
what's it
America?
called? Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are actually pretty cool.
My legs might be a little short for it, but I make do with it.
They have a special option where you can have it. It'll lower down when you come to a stop.
Yeah, that's neat. I'd like that.
I heard they were pretty quick too.
That's what I heard too.
Yeah, I was surprised.
They're 1200s, bro. They move.
If you want to zip out in your backyard, go across some grass or some whatever, you got just a smidge bit of extra in the way it's set up because you can stand up and go through stuff, and you can control the bike a little better.
Take all the little dirt paths, like the one that goes from Arizona to
they don't have
Vegas.
major, like, I don't know what the difference in like to makes them street and how extreme that works. You know what I'm saying? Like
clearance,
high
road
clearance.
the ground from the frame and from the motor. You need
But it's like you're up higher and your center of gravity is higher, so you want to have more traction. You'd think you'd want knobbies because still gravel and stuff. You're gonna
a little heavy.
Be more tippier, you would think, than say even on my dyno with street tires.
I see a lot of guys with those big knobby squares on them. Like, they're not small knobbies. They're really big knobbies. They're like big pieces of square, and they're close together. They're not really separated far.
I thought about. I almost was gonna get a pair for my bike.
There you go.
But I was like, I don't go. I'm not trying to destroy my bike.
Left myself on spotlight. Y'all didn't tell me.
No, that's all right.
Oh yeah, Fob. I'm sure that they're gonna go through some more money with those tires. So they got to be softer. I'm sure, huh?
Yeah, it's like getting some
You
Mickey
can't have a hard
Thompsons.
tire off road, I wouldn't think, unless you like when they make knobbies. Are they made to be a little bit flexible and stuff for off road? Are they like hard to go in and dig in and stay stable once they stick in? You know what I'm saying? Like into the
Yeah.
dirt and get in there. They don't want to be flexing too much. Wouldn't they want to be a little more rigid?
Yeah.
I had an old Chevy Scottsdale with the 12-inch lift that I would use for like rock crawling and stuff, and those tires were so soft. Like you'd eat them up in like 6 months.
Knobbies?
They're real
Yeah.
knobby.
Okay. See, see, I didn't know. But I imagine like to get onto the street, you'd want soft. Like it'd have to be a compound. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but that the street is what kills the knobbies.
Yeah, they eat them up. Like the dirt bike, even I go right around on the dirt bike for a second, and they're torn up.
Yeah. Like when my daughter hit
Streets
that
clear 'em up.
pothole.
Yeah, potholes suck.
Angel hasn't seen that short where my daughter dropped my sporty bike, my pumpkin.
Yeah.
Poor thing. I was freaked out. Dual
330.
sports, lightweight as well. It looks like a heavy bike, that Panamera. Don't look.
I think it's heavy. I'm pretty sure it's heavy.
Gotta be like 500-600 pounds too, if not more.
Probably
I like
more.
those. I like those nice steel boxes they have for that thing.
That's not many miles, yeah.
You know what's a
Let's
cool
see.
dual sport is the Africa Big Twin, the Honda Africa Big Twin. That's a cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
dual
that's
sport.
all right.
Half the price of the Harley too.
Oh yeah,
Pan American.
quarter of the price.
Wait,
See what it gives you, Moto. See what it gives me.
Pan American weightlifting? No, who added that? I did not ask you to add that. That's
All right.
serious.
All right, everybody, look, I'm getting out of here. I can't hold my eyes open.
Yeah, please. Go
I'll
rest.
see-
some
Take
rest.
care, Ray.
All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow
Thanks for
sometime.
hanging, man.
Take
Yeah,
care,
you
Yeah, man. See y'all.
See ya.
Tomorrow.
All right.
Bye-bye.
So long.
Bye.
Bye-bye. 659 pounds. That's as heavy as my Dyna.
Yeah, it's a heavy bike.
Yeah. Is that dry weight?
Now, a 2024 is down to 516, weighs 534 shipped and 569 in running, whereas the 2021 was, well, no, that's, what was the one that was so heavy? 626 pounds.
Oh,
I guess there's a 1250 special,
Yeah,
but just a bigger bike then, huh?
that's what I'm reading too. The 1250 special RA 125 0S 626 shipped, 659 in running order, and then just the regular special is 534 shipped and 569. That's crazy. Almost 100 pounds in electronics and doodads.
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh.
Well, yeah, then think if you
guys though.
Yeah, I
load-
guess so.
load up your luggage, on that, how you could probably add another 100 pounds fairly easy there.
Next thing you know, you got a 750-pound bike.
Yeah,
Top
then what if
heavy.
your butt's overweight?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're rolling around 1,000 pounds. They're cool. They are cool. I wouldn't mind renting one from Eagle Rider and just going out for the day or something on it.
Yeah. What's that?
On fire.
That's
there
hot.
you go, Angel Face. Here's your dual sport.
Look at that.
That's
one in
hot.
the back. Most aggressive we could find, and it don't ride horrible, but it is a soft compound. Yeah, if I could find it, Salty, I'd pop it up there to look at it.
Yeah, Salty. Those are the ones I was thinking about a long time ago. I think Shinko makes them.
The I should have asked this earlier, but does anybody have an in with an insurance company that I can use that's really cheap for auto and motorcycles? I want to combine everything together. I do not have any insurance on the motorcycle.
No, I pay out the wazoo, I feel like.
And like the lowest prices I'm getting on the Caravan is like almost $100 a month. Like some, like I got one today that was like $54, but I think they're full of it.
That's a good price if they're being honest.
If they stick to it, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
If they stick to that price, yeah.
I think my Harley's 87, and then my truck is like 160.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know. I just pay it whenever it comes up.
Yeah.
I don't drive anywhere.
No, I don't either. That thing's been. I canceled the insurance because it's just been sitting for the past 6 months. I was like, whoa. Like, I'm not paying the insurance.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to have insurance on the bike up there?
Technically you don't, but if you get into an accident and someone has bodily injury, they make you put a deposit down or something or other.
Yeah.
You pay for their
until the
stuff.
case is closed or whatever, or something like that, and blah blah. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel
there's
that.
more to it. I don't know exactly what it is, but you're better off having insurance.
I'd maybe stay away from.
I haven't had
Progressive.
insurance since I've been here.
Yeah.
I also haven't had a car in like 10 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe more. Maybe 15 years I haven't had a car.
Yeah, I wasn't really going from pavement to gravel, but it ended up being gravel there because it was a incredibly big, huge pothole that needed repair going into a business place, and it was just a bad thing unless you were really focusing on it.
Yeah, it was a bad series of events, and that's usually how shit goes wrong.
Yeah, you got to be thinking that the whole time.
Yeah, and now that you can only realize it after it's one of those things that you realize it after you look back at it. You know?
Yeah.
That's
Man. Yeah.
And that's with any kind of accident. You know, you kind of look back at it, you're like, yeah, you're rushing, you got to make the U-turn.
That's what it was, because
to-
we were trying to catch Mr. Gregory, and so we could go out and eat with him, and we took a wrong turn, and we just wanted to whip around and do something, and so that was on our mind. You know, everything's cool, let's just whip around, you know.
Yeah.
And guess what? It was the bad place for it.
Yep.
It's always when you're going kind of slow too, and then you're like,
yeah,
to
it's always
make sure you're going slow, front brake.
It's
and
always
a pothole, little dirt that you just don't see.
Yeah, I'm gonna show this video. It's not much, it's just something to do. This is my daughter when we was in BAM. So
Man, I remember seeing that. I was like, oh man.
yeah, I'm not gonna do that one. I don't want to see that accident again, but
yeah.
Wanted to see this. There it is. Sam's helmet. This is from her helmet. This is the first time I had her do it. And I made a video for her to put on her channel, and it's on a SD card, but I got to bring it up to her. And it's already, I did all the editing and everything. Got to put it up into her PC, and then upload it to her channel from there, you know. You got volume with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it too loud?
No, it's all right.
Can't change it.
Sounds good.
Oh, does she have her own bike?
She used to. She's had a few bikes. She's had a 600.
Right now,
I was talking. I would be Mr. there somewhere. That's great.
Does she have one now or no?
No.
Oh,
See, no gloves.
her husband rides, right?
Hold on, I got something messing with me here.
Sorry. Want me to do message or something?
Why is that going? And it's not going. Oh, I
No,
see.
you're good. I know, they're heavy. I was like, let me just get out the way.
I can't start her. This is weird because I can't start her, stop this video or nothing. Like, I got no control over it, so I'm sorry. There we are. There. That was crazy loud. Put the comment down for a second. See, but that ain't gonna help. There we are. Guess I can do it from here. Yeah, this is not edited, so.
No?
Yeah, but this is from her on the R1, and I guess that's me in front of her, and gonna be heading up into the mountain. Getting out of town. Mr. G. Following Mr. G. 1968. Starting to get pretty.
Oh, your bike
All
sounds
right.
good up there.
That was that. That was cool.
Yeah, it's a nice scenery. They both sound nice.
Okay, that R1 scoots.
Yeah, man, the R1 sounds like it just
I'm
ripped.
gonna see if I can find something cool and up in the mountains.
You have a Tosh exhaust on that?
Yeah, definitely.
That's what makes it sound like that, like an F1 car almost.
I knocked the cat delete out of it. I took the stuff out of the heads, I forget, and I put block plates on it, any of the emissions that was involved. And because I wanted it as loud as I could get it, you know.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Another Main Street here, downtown Main Street for Tazewell.
That sounds really complicated, Moto. All that you just said. I mean, I remember back.
I guess this is Back of the Dragon.
The header and a pipe on.
I just watched you. I didn't know what I was doing. I did it right.
Try to wave to those people, be nice.
Look at the mountain. It's beautiful.
Yeah. But it sounds like they put a lot of emission stuff on it. I mean, I'm talking 92.
Look at the mower.
Yeah.
Those are some stripes.
You know she wanted to pass me bad. Dad, you can't pull away like that. You just the slightest little twist, she's right there with me.
Yeah, she's right there. The slightest twist.
That's beautiful country you're in.
It makes me want to get an R1.
Dude, I know. That's what I was thinking. I was like, man, I was bringing my street bike. Trying to go fast. Comfortably.
So light, bro. I never had a leader bike.
No, leader bike would be a blast.
Where are we at? Sorry, I lost you. Geico is cheap. Geico.
Geico. Freaking Geico.
Yeah, she got a channel, but it's not much really on it. That's why I could have got her started a little bit. And she was doing trucking. She could have had one in the... Of course, you can get in trouble, too, when you're doing trucking, depending on what company you work for.
Yeah, they've been cracking down on that.
Yeah. I'll post her link out there real quick if you want to see what she does have on there. She might have a short or two that I gave to her. I don't remember.
So I guess I'm gonna
Hey, Aline, Abby G, how you doing?
I don't know. I thought I had
Good to see you guys.
follow up.
Drop the bike at least. Get it on. Well, yeah, I happened to be following her. Was not fun. I couldn't watch it for a few days after she dropped that bike. That was terrible, man.
Yeah.
We all know Aileen. We all know Abby G.
She has an accent.
Who's that?
Oh, your daughter.
It could be.
Yeah, it seems like it, doesn't it?
Where's it from? Is it Southern or is it
kind of Southern, kind of Cajun sounding?
Yeah.
I don't know why. She grew up in where did she grow up? Virginia?
Yeah, all Virginia. Really, I was just thinking. Yeah, she was.
Does Virginia have an
only
accent?
been here ever since. Yeah.
Interesting.
Does Virginia have an accent? I say the same thing about Jersey too. I'm like, does Jersey have an accent?
Dude, yeah. I have a friend and his mom's wicked Russian, and like he doesn't even hear her accent. I'm like, you don't hear the accent? Like she's.
You don't hear the accent, man.
I never knew I had an accent until I came to Virginia, and everybody said I had an accent.
Yeah.
And then after being here for a long time, and I start calling. Well, I call home anyway, but you call home and you hear the Minnesota talk, and like, yeah, that's what I sound like. Okay, now I see why what they're saying, but I couldn't hear it for the longest time. I was 100% sure that I talked normal, and everybody else put the extra slang and slang on to what was not necessary. Like, why are you going out of your way to talk that way? Talk normal. But we got our own, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You go out of your way to say, like, oh, yeah, that's not fair to say no more.
Yeah.
Your own draw.
I didn't know.
People ask me if it's they never say it's Jersey. They always ask if it's New York because I was literally like less than a half hour outside of New York, outside of Manhattan.
Jersey's kind of like New York almost. I didn't realize how close Connecticut was to New York either.
Yeah, Connecticut, New York State, Long Island, everything's right there.
Yeah, you'd never know.
There's my beautiful daughter right there, up there. There we go. Here's, I think, the video that I gave her to upload. Where's Fear Became the...
Oh, that's the worst.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Smiling.
She wasn't.
You're kind of in shock. Like you
See,
can't.
that's how fast it happened right there. That's the speed. And you see that big old pothole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That thing is huge.
It was washed, and it's all washed out, It's all gravel and crap in it. That sucks. And you can see how dry it is just by the dust.
Yeah, it was. Wish it would let me.
It's almost like both tires washed out. Not only the front tire, it was the rear tire washed out too.
Yeah.
Both tires, they both washed out.
Are you okay? Yeah, that shit, that tripped me out, man.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, I'm good.
Yeah, enough of that one.
Yeah, enough of that. Like, I don't even like watching like motorcycle crashes on YouTube because I'm so because I'm like so superstitious of like I
Yeah,
like
but it
watching I like watching car crashes on YouTube, like
gets you-
police chases and stuff like that, but not motorcycle ones.
No, it makes me feel like I'm gonna
Crash.
like I'm putting it out into the universe or
Yes.
something.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to watch it,
Like, ugh.
so I
Especially-
steer away from it.
And it's always the ones where they're going through a neighborhood and somebody pulls out and then they get launched over the car. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah.
That's what happened to my uncle. Freaking on the highway. That's how he got. That's how he died.
Ugh,
It's like, ooh.
that's the worst.
But on a more positive note.
Yeah.
There's
Remember that time when I almost bought the farm?
And we're all in the same battle of Weimaraner.
Yeah. I didn't catch none of that.
Oh man.
You guys ready to wrap it up? I'm pretty tired, man.
Yeah, I'm
It's about that time.
I've had plenty, and I thank you all for hanging out to the very, very.
What's going on tomorrow? Anything crazy important, or just anybody going riding? I want to try to get on the bike like Monday or Tuesday. I haven't been on the bike yet.
Yeah, well, give it a much.
Just because I'm afraid, like I don't want to hemorrhage. You know, it's been 4 days already. I think I should be good.
Maybe just give it a week.
Yeah,
Yeah. I don't know.
It's only been 4 days. They said like a week. Well, they said just take it easy for a week. Like no heavy lifting, none like.
Yeah.
I'm assuming heavy lifting is moving a motorcycle.
You'd probably be all right.
I mean, probably.
Don't listen
right?
to me though. Yeah, it would just suck. I think if you know if it starts to tingle or feel funky, then wrap it up.
I definitely noticed that my left foot feels different. It's almost like I got more feeling back, or I got some feeling back. Like it feels weird. Does
Yeah.
that make sense? Because like if you starve something of blood for however long, and then all of a sudden it gets blood, it's gotta be a little weird.
Yeah, it's all new feeling. Your brain's probably
Yeah.
like registering it differently.
Do not be disappointed with me with a story I can share with you about.
Make sure you get attention before you waste time typing. I always like she does that all the time. Want to ask a question, and then you got to wait for the question, right? Because sometimes it gets looked over. I'm just saying that's smart. She ways around live. Yeah, we're just Road Reality. If you're still there, yeah, we're just playing that thing where my daughter hit that gravel, and we just kind of like trying to catch Ray and go back and go eat with them. Going to do a quick turn around. She went in there a little hot. Had no idea it was going to be like that. Damn. Probably just barely hit that front brake. 2 fingers all you need on an R1, and whoop.
Yeah, man.
That thing washed out so fast it went down quick. It's like
So
boom.
fast, like in like a half second.
Blink of an
And then
eye.
it was down.
Blink of an eye.
Blink of an eye. You're killing me, Angel Face.
There, I'm getting it. Do we have time for a little story? I'll be fine. I'll be here for your story. I don't know if everybody else did, but I'll be. Yeah.
I'll be here. I want to hear a story.
You get a thumbs up, man. Definitely.
How come Angel Face is off?
I don't have a hot date waiting, so
She's not in the chat, or not in the chat, whatever.
up here on the
Up here on the screen.
Hop
You
on
can
in.
you can come in incognito. You don't have to show your face. You can just do the.
Oh,
vocal
that's not
thing.
fair. Don't give it that option. Why would you do that?
I don't know. Well, there you go. There's somebody. You did it.
Why do you suggest such
Let me
things?
try mine. What does mine look like? Edit. you can edit it, or how do you just hit the stop cam? I've never really done that to myself.
She knows nothing about HD bikes.
Stop
No,
mic / cam.
Well, Sick can teach you.
How do you do that?
I know.
Stop cam next to mute in settings.
Next to mute in settings.
Cruisers, yeah. Well, that's all right. I won't hold it against you. Nobody's perfect.
Stop mic.
Oh,
where'd he go?
That was a sneaky trick, Moto.
Did he leave?
He just jumped right out. No. Are we still on?
Yeah, we're still on. He didn't leave.
I just didn't know what I was doing.
Oh, I was like, did he leave? I was like, no.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go, Moto.
Big old thumbs up, podcast mode.
Yeah, I did the 3 dots on my little icon down in the basement and said stop cam / mic. But I got the big controls down here that all I have to do is hit stop cam. And I was like, oh, dude.
Yeah, you got the King's
The biggest
Throne.
one's right there in my face. You can't even see. Okay, what do we got here? Sick and know nothing about Harley Davidson. Know a little about cruisers. Dying Breed, you're still here. You'll be here till 6 a.m.? All right, we'll hang.
Yeah, Angel, I really like that root beer color on those. It's nice.
I don't even know how much about metric cruisers. Wrong button. Yeah, that was a good call.
Sweet.
We're still alive. Still alive.
Reality. Coffee. I just finished my last coffee of the day, Road Reality.
Salty, I'm so bad. I don't think I've even put your link on. Not like it's going to matter much right now this late. I don't even know if anybody's around anymore. We've got 9 people out there. That's amazing.
Yeah.
9 people. So, okay, what do we got here? Actually, bought my first Harley Davidson last year. It was root beer colored 2013 Sporty 883 with 7,000 kilometers.
Wow.
5,000. Well, that can't be that bad for Canadian dollar. Like my first Sporty, it would cost me $3,500.
Yeah.
Yeah, around 2014.
Probably what that is.
2013, 2014 is when I bought it, and it was a 2000 custom, 2002, something like that. It was pretty nice looking, actually. Looked like Jesus giving thumbs up. Yeah. Man. I always do. I don't know why. I grew up with the fawns, so every time, hey,
yeah,
hey. That's a good bike, Angel.
Yeah.
Ruby gives you the thumbs up. Hey.
How many bikes do you have, Angel?
Because everyone said once you ride a Harley Davidson, you go back. I wanted to. Well, if you like the 883, you're gonna like others, for sure.
Oh,
A lot of people like Sportster just to run around, do stuff. You know, I liked my Sporty, that's for sure. But after I rode on my Dyna and rode Sportsters, when I was offered to ride them, I was like, meh.
Yeah, I rode my buddy's Wide Glide the other day, and I was like, yeah, this thing's comfy.
Yeah, I was just like, man. Well, I didn't have a hopped up Sporty either like yours. It sounds good, had all the cool stuff on it, really could haul some butt either. That would make a difference.
It does make a little bit of a difference.
Yeah. It didn't have the pull that I was looking for. I was like, meh.
Yeah, I could wheelie mine. I mean, I don't try to, but
she's got that much pull, huh?
Yeah, it'll lift right up.
That's awesome.
It's kind of a nice feeling. I want to, I want to road glide real bad, but
sorry. Oh, what a feeling. Stop sharing. Tired of sharing. Yeah, I was gonna pull up, see if I had the picture of my first.
Yeah, see if we got that Wide Glide.
Sporty. I think I do.
Well,
I did. I probably deleted it. Yeah, I did. Looks like I did. Oh well. Oh well.
I didn't realize it, but those new Dynas, the Street Bobs they're like they're mono suspension, like the single shock now. Not like the
Yeah.
old ones where it's
Cool.
like soft tail kind of.
Yeah.
I was like, oh man. And I could tell too, everybody bought them, and I don't think they really realized it because they really want, you know how like a lot of people stunt the dynas, you know, and then they'll throw the T-bars on them and everything. And I think they realized like, whoa, this is a different dyna.
Yeah.
Dyna Bros.
Yeah.
Dyna Bros.
How tall are you? Again, 6'4".
Yeah, 6'3" for sure. 6'3",
and
4".
Wow,
Salty's
bro.
bringing up about how the mid controls make it really uncomfortable for the long leg. Did you do any mods to try to make it better for you?
I have forward controls on mine.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that helps. It
Yep.
helps a lot. It's comfortable. It's comfortable. I don't know the seating position,
And
and
you
it's
got
kind of
apes
long.
on it? Or
I got apes, little mini
Yeah.
apes. They sit right at my shoulders, so they're not super high.
Yeah,
so
it
that's
makes you look
Yeah,
like
it
you
fits.
fit the bike somewhat at least when you're on it.
Yeah, I don't look. That's what everybody always says. Like you know, it's a smaller bike, but everyone says I fit
Yeah,
fine.
don't look awkward on it.
No, I fit fine. I got a small torso. I'm all legs, so like, it feels like I'm reaching.
So we're gonna go see the Angel Face Museum of Motorcycles one day and spend a whole day
That would be fun.
looking at all your motorcycles.
Oh yeah. I got 2. I thought that was a lot.
What you
Can't
got
even
there?
see it. It's not showing up. It's my buddy's Wide Glide, and that thing's a blast to ride. I do like them. I wish it showed up better.
Yeah, I was trying to put you on a bigger thing, but I can't even get it.
No worries.
But you can do this, like just practicing, so don't worry. There we are. There.
Oh yeah.
There, now it focused.
Oh, dude, I like Moto's paint job on his. I seen I think it was a Road Glide with that same paint job with the gold flake.
Yeah, that was
Black.
really
It was the only one I've ever seen besides yours.
classy and sweet and neat, and it doesn't look cartoonish or nothing. You know, like
No.
they had a white one there with the red and the orange, which I like because that's a hot flame color, but just on the white and the contrast, it just made it a little like when you looked at mine, it was subtle, but it's there.
Yeah.
And it was, I don't know, I really liked it a lot.
It's refined.
Look a little classy, yet hot, nice. It's freaking a lot of people. I get a lot of comments with that's for sure. What do we got there? You got the link. Got the link to the Hangout. Yeah, it should be at the top. Is it? Did I replace it? It's not at the top of the chat no more.
No, it's Sterling's.
I don't know.
Yeah, you might like the 1200. I'd just go sit on them, see which one fits your riding position the best, Angel. Because they're all kind of heavy.
We're winding down, but there you go. Tony.
Yeah, they're all
What size helmet you wear?
Good to see you, Tony.
Me?
Moto.
Huh? Usually like medium, sometimes large. Usually medium though. The large is like I use that like winter time. I put stuff under your.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I always get the medium, and then I always have to change the cheek pads to ones that are like small, like
too much pressure.
Sometimes there's too much pressure in the medium, but the medium fits my head good.
Yeah.
But the cheeks are always too tight, so I always have to get smaller ones.
I don't think I'll ever get used to having a full face on.
I don't like them. Even like growing up riding bikes and stuff, and like racing bikes, I like hated wearing a helmet. I don't like the blinders.
Yeah, I feel like they're very restrictive on your sight and your peripheral vision. I feel like I need to turn my neck all the way. Like
yeah, heck yeah, you do. I'm like this. I'm like, I can't even see.
Hey.
Dying Breed, what's up, buddy?
What's
up, man? You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good deal. All right.
I'm gonna turn your mic up though. I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
a
it.
little bit.
Uh-oh.
A little quiet.
I don't think I have a way to turn it up.
Oh, I said I'm gonna do it. I'll do it.
Moto
Yeah.
turned up.
Moto, gotcha.
It's
You
like
got the
I'm
magic.
new.
Good to see you, man.
So,
Although I don't
Well,
see you, but good you're
yeah,
here.
give me
Put it that way.
give me one. I'm doing this paperwork for a second, and then I'll
Yeah, you're cool.
jump on.
Yeah, we don't want to see the top secret. What is it? Classified documents there in front of you.
That's just more of a respect thing. I don't want to
Oh,
be
I
looking
know,
at
man.
my camera or
I'm
my
horsing around.
paperwork than looking at
Horsing
that sick
around.
bastard sick shirt he's got on. Look at that.
Yeah, bro.
Always
Cheers, bro.
sick. I love sick, man. Just even the saying the word sick is sick. And we all
Sick.
saying that a lot. That's sick,
That's so
man.
sick,
You know?
That's sick.
What is it? What does he call himself? He is the sick.
He is
I'm
the sick.
All right.
Hey, welcome. Good to see you, Don Breed.
Do my paperwork.
Yeah. The issue with the 83 in the end is no one wanted to buy it from you. Everyone wants the classic 12. I did end up finding a buyer. He was a short king.
That is true. I feel like a lot of people just want the 1200.
It's got to be a mind thing. I mean,
It's
I'm
a
sure
mind
there's a
thing.
difference, but it's like, yeah, you know, especially like for a man, you got an 883, you know, like, yeah, you got the, oh, you could at least got the 1200.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be way better then, you know, but I did that I've had 3 Sportsters in my life. And one
Yeah,
had
but
the
you gotta
oversized
remember,
jugs, and it was right up there, almost like had the power of a big twin, you know, but
Yeah.
yeah, the
80
power.
miles an hour is 80 miles an hour, no matter which one you're on.
yeah.
That's how fast you get there, I guess.
The power to weight ratio on a Sportster is crazy. They're
Yeah,
not,
I feel like I fly.
they're not heavy bikes at all. They're like 450 pounds or something like that.
And then
You know,
off the
not
line,
heavy.
it feels like I always get street bikes because most of the street bikes are light. They end up going up and have to let off.
It was worth the wait, won't it?
There
That one had nice jugs. That's it. That
Nice
was it.
jugs.
I was happy with the jugs. They were oversized.
Yes.
Oversized jugs.
Yeah, that's what they called it. That's what they told me. They put on oversized jugs on them. Does that sound right? Is that correct? You can get oversized jugs for your Sportster.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
You
bright.
can punch them out. You can take the sleeves out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing was super long. It was super long. It was the one I told you I couldn't have no front brake on because there was no cable to fit it. And
Yeah, I had to get a long front brake cable.
1200 custom with some go fast goodies on it. It's crazy loud, faster than anything else we own. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you.
I'm assuming you didn't get my. Oh, are you on your phone? Because I sent you a message on Instagram, but I already figured it out. I still can't find that piece. The companies that make them for the GoPro, Hooligan, he did a video about the external battery thing, and pretty much his setup and my setup's almost the same, except for the audio, because I think I got the incorrect. Either it's I got a 2-in-1 or a 3-in-1. Either one's not correct. But I have a mic. So what's weird is like I plugged in my mic to my GoPro, put it on my helmet, and was walking around my bedroom one day, and I was like, okay, blah blah blah, test. Turned it off, turned it back on, or stopped it, restarted it, I should say, to get a different file. First file had audio, second file did not. Same microphone, same everything, and then ever since then it doesn't work. Like you plug in the mic and then you have no audio. So I'm like,
What GoPro are you using?
it's the Hero 4. It's the same one he's got. Like I said, my setup is almost like identical to his, except for the external battery part and the audio. So like
when
I had
used
10
the
mounts.
external battery, I had to buy that $50 freaking conversion thing, which is real wonky. You got to be super careful when you use it because you don't want to bend it too much, too often, because you lose your $50 real quick.
Yeah.
And because they're fine wires and it's got like this little box in it.
Yeah,
and
so
I can show it to you. I got it right here, as a matter of fact.
That's what
And,
I sent you on Instagram. I was like, what's
yeah,
the
I
name
saw
of it?
that.
Because I can't find them, but The thing is, I have a battery pack right here, or external. Keep it in my little go bag.
See,
So, like-
yeah, Road Reality. That's what he does, man. He knows all about that. He's actually way more qualified than I am. But what are you saying now? Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Like I got this little battery pack right here, and I just need to
Yep.
find a cord to plug into my GoPro, and then put that GoPro in my whatever. I don't know. The thing with me is like it's so, like I said before in the comments earlier today, it's so difficult because I don't have a computer, so I have to file transfer everything via Bluetooth to my phone from the GoPro.
Yeah.
So what I learned how to do is to shoot short segments with the GoPro and then string them together, like maybe a minute or 2 minutes, which
Yeah.
that gets daunting too because you have to keep turning it off and on, off and on, off and on. But
Yeah.
a 1 minute file will Bluetooth to your phone faster than a 7 minute file. So
Do you use your? What do you do? Do you do all your editing on what? What do you do it all on your phone, or you got a PC?
no, I haven't owned a computer since LimeWire. Yeah.
LimeWire.
Yeah,
Wow.
that'll date me. Yeah, I probably haven't
So it's
owned
an
a
old
computer
computer is
since.
what you have.
No, I don't have a computer. I
you
haven't
don't?
owned a.
Okay.
No, I haven't owned a computer since probably 2000, maybe 2000, maybe.
Yeah, it's been a
Easily,
while for
yeah.
me. I just got this thing.
Yeah,
Gotta relearn everything.
I never used a Hero
I was
4. I
in
have a
fish
Hero.
out of water, bro. I was literally
sorry.
banging my head against the wall with this computer.
What did he say? He says you haven't used a computer since what?
It's like I don't know when, bro. Like I haven't. It's got to be 10, 15 years as I haven't had it since I've had a computer.
It says Jesus started bringing that in a computer since 2003. That's probably right. That's probably more accurate.
Yeah, I mean, and when I got this thing, I was like, dude, I have no idea what I am doing, bro.
I bought
I
a
was-
Samsung like 5 years ago, and it was $1,000 for the phone. It's like a Note 3. That thing does things even to this day that I have no use for whatsoever. So I don't see why people keep upgrading these phones every year. Because like I bought a phone 5 years ago that still has more computing power than anything I've ever used.
And none of my friends had Apple.
No.
So I was on my own. I was like, everyone had Microsoft. I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's the piece I was looking for right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like $40-$50 on Amazon.
Yeah,
And that's-
if I could find it. I
Well, I
can't
might have
find.
I'll see if I got the link on the buy again because I
Yeah.
bought one not long ago and I bought it and sent it to Hooligan when he was a little down and out and stuff and wanted to do some motovlog, and really all he needed was, that piece, and yeah, says that plugs in.
Yeah.
Bam, right there, and that'll go into your battery pack, and then you put your microphone into the side,
Yeah.
I believe.
If I showed you the bucket of nonsense I have, you would think I'd be a professional motovlogger at this point. Like I got mounts, I got microphones, I got batteries, I got battery packs, I got all kinds of nonsense. So, but I never could get the audio. I could never get the audio right, and that was the thing. Like that was the biggest thing. It's like get your audio right, and one, have something to say that people actually care about, which is that's another big problem for me. It's like I think my opinion doesn't matter. So it's like, what am I going to be on here talking about? Whatever. But it's weird because I watch people all the time, and I'm like, well, you would think I would want to produce the things that I watch, but I'm the opposite. I'm more like I don't think what I got to say is important.
Yeah.
You want to hear it? So I'm like, I'm good.
Man, I don't know. I get in that heavy traffic. That's how I started out. I don't know nothing about nothing. And I still don't have like any great content. But to keep busy talking, I can do that. And commenting on the traffic or my kind of thinking, or when I'm road raging. You know,
Yeah.
certain things I can do to calm that brain down, and and there's just like a ton of things you can figure out to talk about, but just start doing it, and then see
Well,
what you like and what you don't like.
That's what was cool about like Road Reality's channel. Like he has a separate thing where he does like issues, like editing stuff, and kind of helps you out and kind of guides you through certain things that people have trouble with. Like my thing was the audio thing. So to combat the audio thing, I remember that $1,000 Samsung phone I told you about. I found a chin mount that straps to your helmet like the other mounts do, except it holds your cell phone. So a lot of people in like India and other countries, they'll use their cell phones to motovlog. So I was like, okay, so I could run an external mic to that. And but I don't know, I'm a little weary about putting a cell phone on the front of my helmet and then driving down the road.
Yeah,
That thing,
$1,500 hanging out there.
no thanks. That thing goes flying off. I'll be highly upset.
Yeah. That little bin or little box, that's just for that little Hero 4 extra stuff there, man. I got a Pelican case sitting out in that
I'm telling you, man.
full of crap and cords, man. I ain't got probably what Road Reality has, but I'm a collector. I'm a junkie. I got everything I can get to do with it, what little bit I do have. But the Hero 4
hard to be dying breed media with no media.
You got no stabilization. You could just as well use your cell phone.
Yeah.
But that's what. But it does give a nice action look. It looks pretty cool. It's like you're riding a motorcycle when you're doing it. It isn't all stable and whatever. I don't know. It has a different feel to, like when you watch Hooligans. They look great. It's just like you'd expect it to look like riding a motorcycle.
That's why I asked him. I was like, hey, what are you running? Because like he runs a motorcycle, no windshield. No nothing. His audio sounds good. Like, you can still hear a little bit, but like when you're running no fairing, no nothing, and it still sounds good like that. Like what are you running? And that's what I was curious on. And he did a video like today.
Yeah, about that. I haven't been able to watch it yet.
Well, you guys were live when he uploaded it, so y'all been live for a couple hours.
Yeah, since 7 o'clock.
Yeah,
4 hours.
So he already uploaded it, and I'm like, that's cool.
Yeah,
there it is.
We don't want to miss the
hooligans.
That one.
Where's the snap? Did he already do it? I missed
Oh, look at his jacket. He got him some merch.
He did.
See what he's been doing behind our backs, man.
Yeah, he's freaking. It's
Getting
like when you
loaded
go
up
and not
on
talk
merch.
to anybody and work out for like a year and come back.
He's been cheating on us.
I'm telling you, we're all out here trying to do live streams, and he's over there ganging up on merch and making money.
Yeah, see, I got that same chin. I bought that same chin mount too because I ended up taking the helmet that I got is it's a Harley Davidson branded. I think it's called the X03 helmet, and the X03 has in the front chin part has a vent that you can open and close, so the chin mounts that you would buy normally for like GoPro mounts don't work right there because of that piece. So I have to have either on the side right here, which I did, and I had one on the very top of the helmet at one point.
Nita? Nita's back in. How you doing, Nita? Just saying hi.
Hey, Nita.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
That's a cool mount. Then you could actually go put it on different stuff if you have multiple.
Yeah.
The problem. See how on his right there on the right hand side. See how it squishes that down like that.
Yeah.
It also does it on the bottom too, where your chin curtain is. This is why I was asking him what he was running as far as. And now I'm really surprised that his audio is as good as it is because that mount, that chin curtain on the bottom gets squeezed because it puts pressure on your. But he still runs good audio though.
Yeah, I don't find it being a big deal. I mean, I got a chin curtain. I always try to make sure it's down and over and whatever, but then you got to make sure.
Do you run the same kind of mount as he does?
I got it glued on.
Okay.
Yeah, 3M. I bought the special one for the AGV helmet, and paid the extra money to get it formed and
from chin mounts.
Something like that. Yeah.
Or whatever it is.
but it has never. I mean, I've had it on for how many years now? Couple, 2-3 years, easy, and it's never even like.
Dude, I had to pry mine off with a butter knife.
Yeah.
On my other helmet. Yeah. Like once they're on there, they're on there.
Look at him, geared
Yeah.
up. Woo,
He was talking about that.
good for
He was
him.
talking about that suit. Yeah.
Is that the freezer suit he's talking about?
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
That's like a freezer
Yeah.
suit.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have a car, man. He don't have no car.
Yeah, I feel that though.
Core.
Yeah, and
No
in the
core,
mountains,
man.
though.
No core. That's how.
Right
That's
on,
how.
Hooligan.
That's how. That's how.
New
Petty,
York.
I'm gonna put a link out there too.
Kyle Petty.
Got the comments? Sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just buy a big bike. Just get a big one.
Yeah.
Get all the CCs. Just all of them.
Yeah. Get all of it.
Hi, Nita.
Yeah.
Go big or go home.
My first one I bought was the one I bought from Harley. My first bike was a 650. It was a Nighthawk. And then that was years and years ago. And then the one I bought from Harley, my first one was a 2019 Street Bob. It had the 107. And then they came out with the Street Bob with the 114. I'm like, why?
Yeah.
And it's super. Dude, that 107 throw you back. It was crazy. And then the 114, I'm like, that's insane. But yeah, that was a light
Definitely.
bike. Super light.
I did some half helmet stuff. I didn't get it nearly as refined as Road Reality did. And plus, he got some software that helps when he does.
Yeah,
the
he says he
actual-
does plugins.
Yeah,
Plugin
yeah.
songs, yeah.
And he
Reality has
sounds
to
great.
be-
He sounds like he's in a regular helmet, or if not better. So
So there's a video on my channel. It's called The Day in the Life. It's me basically kind of doing my job. And the plant that I'm at, that I was shooting the video at, super loud, but you can't hear it because the plug-in that I use to mute the sound in the back.
come on.
Be professionals.
Yeah. I was gonna see if I could find that old half helmet one I did. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's another thing. Is I don't know. There's not really a couple places that I could really go to, but like I'm going Tuesday to Savannah Harley. I got to get them to address that recall issue from the 24s and see if they're gonna either replace it or just zip tie it.
With the brake line rubbing up against something.
That's some wiring. It's some wiring that they got, which they're gonna have to remove my my skid plate that I got, but whatever, they'll put it back.
Angel Face, how tall are you? Oh no, I'm just. I mean,
it's like 6'5".
Cakey.
Yeah.
All right. No, because she's making herself sound like she's tiny.
Shay's height.
Maybe she's
Yeah, but you can go on the internet. You can go on YouTube right now and type in it. And, you know, the height. That's all debunked. I mean, they got people, Jerry Palladino, whatever, Robert Simmons. You can watch any of those videos and watch girls that are 125 pounds, like throw around 900-pound motorcycles like it ain't nothing. So
Yeah, wheelie the road glide.
oh no, I don't know about all that.
I gotta plug
You live in Arizona? Is that where you live?
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Are you in Georgia?
Yeah, you live in where in Arizona do you live?
Tucson.
Tucson. Okay, I got a buddy who lives there. He has a YouTube channel too. His name's Rob Realistic.
Not realistic.
Yeah.
No, haven't seen him.
Yeah, he's a truck driver, but he also does like he does trail. He does like I don't know what he does. He does a bunch of stuff. He's got like a C. Is it C15? C10? I think it's a C10. Chevrolet C10 truck.
C10, yeah, C10.
Yeah, he does that. Car shows with that, and then yeah, he's a cool dude, man.
Yeah, that's what's up.
He lives in Tucson. I've been there. My sister lives in Tempe.
Does she? Yeah, I got some family
Yeah.
up in Tempe, Phoenix, Kingman.
Yep. I lived in Flagstaff, Arizona for a little while, and it was cool till snow started to come, and I was like, I got to go.
Yeah,
Dude, I love
Flagstaff gets snow.
Flagstaff. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Especially if you're into the snow, like snowboarding up in Snow Bowl and stuff.
Who's this right here?
You
Oh, that's
recognize
you?
it.
I'm about to say, oh, this hooligan with all these tattoos.
That's Moto.
I was trying to find the one where I was going down the interstate like 90 mile an hour and testing it. That was just a different one.
I watched a video yesterday. A guy dropped his bike on some dirt.
Ninja sitting outside.
He has a brand new,
face
what is that
helmet,
called?
but I ain't going very fast, so yeah, there's a Ninja
Oh.
back there.
I like that. Was it flames on the tank?
I
Yeah,
want to make some room in my garage for it.
That's pretty good audio for a half helmet.
yeah, it was all right. Going slow, but I had one where I was, like I said, hauling ass down the freeway because that's what I wanted to know if it would do, you know, at like 80 mile an hour.
Oh yeah, they'll all do 80 miles an hour.
I'm gonna try it, see if I can find it.
Dude, my intro, I'm doing like 130 miles an hour past that.
Yeah,
I am in my intro. I remember that. I was doing like $130 because I came up on him. He was doing 75, 80, and I blew past him.
Were you holding your
Yes.
phone?
No, I was holding on for dear life, bro.
Looks like you're holding your phone while you're going that fast. Like, dang, flying.
That's another thing too with like editing videos. Like nowadays, you have to freaking block out your speedo because people will be commenting or trying to turn you into the cops.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
I mean,
That's
it
crazy.
was blatantly obvious because he looked down at his speedo and
Yeah.
it was obvious I was doing well over 100 miles an hour going past.
That was allegedly it was you.
Allegedly, yeah, allegedly.
see if this.
Uh-oh.
You still use that purple Panda?
Yeah, she's tiny.
This is the freeway, I
Really
think.
give us some good
Tiny little thing.
Angel, you're just my size.
Can you hear me now? Just trying to talk a little bit. See if
You want
can
to
hear
visit
me going down the
Florida?
freeway doing that.
Have some vacancy.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're moving.
Trying to see if you can hear it. Can you hear it?
Damn van.
Unfortunately, I am a tall bike.
So screwed.
Could anybody hear it?
150
Or am I
just my
kind of
size.
sharing this for my own amusement?
Not I couldn't hear it over
That's
Sorry,
great.
I'm still talking about Angel Face. Sorry.
No, that's hauling ass, man. I wanted to see if we could hear it.
I think it's going to be very difficult, but
No, you can hear it.
you can hear me. I can't even hear myself.
Yeah, you're cruising.
See, I can't hear myself.
Try and raise it up. Yeah. It is. Makes it any better, but
You're just like, I don't want to die.
I just want to freeze for less time.
65 and 70 mile an hour.
You can still hear it, yeah.
Well,
It's
you
good.
be doing that much talking when you're going road on the Harley with
Like you-
the half go.
I thought it was pretty
Yeah.
good. It's like 80,
Yeah, you can hear it.
80 miles an hour, whatever, and just had the purple Panda stuffed up in that bandana. And I might have had a piece of foam, like from like out of a Pelican case, you know, just to break a little extra wind. I don't remember.
And I try. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna send you some pictures. I got this mic. I got the foam piece over it, and I seen this guy where he took a chapstick tube, and you put the mic in the chapstick tube, then you put the dead cat over the chapstick tube, and it helps with the wind because obviously the chapstick's being made of plastic, so it'll block out all this. It's crazy, dude. I got all kinds. I'm telling you, man. You think I'm professional by now?
Yeah, you got to be
You would think so.
inventive to learn these things. Like Ruby, he uses a like some sort of stuffed dog toy or a toy
Oh, yeah?
that and sticks the stuff in it. Yeah, and that protects it. So I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's a cat toy he uses, huh?
Yeah, cat toy. There you go. Yeah.
Maybe dog toy. I don't know. Some kind of animal toy.
Toy, animal toy. There you go.
Yeah, she's just my.
I'm 5'3".
5'3". Yeah, that's
just my size.
that makes
me
it
feel
tough.
tall.
Makes it
Perfect.
tough.
She's perfect.
115.
Oh, let's say it out loud. Sorry.
Hey, get back to the reality here.
Yeah, I know. Dream a little dream.
My left leg weighs 110 pounds. Jeez.
Yeah,
Just my size.
Slim. What do you say? I'm slim, petite.
Bless
However,
her
I have
soul.
the tricks to
I
ride
think I
all bikes.
subscribed to her channel, so
Meow.
check our video out.
Meow, bro.
Marquee
Sorry.
Brown.
I'm in rut.
Yeah, heck yeah, it's rut season right now. The deers are out.
Lambo doing 96 through a school zone. Wow.
Yeah, don't go fast to the school zone, man. People hate it.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is now is everybody films everything that they're doing, so like you're basically telling on yourself. Yeah, like these guys that do these test rides, they go, we're gonna test ride a Harley. They get on it, you just hammered it. Wow! Like, dude, what are you doing? Like,
yeah,
they're gonna see this video.
Let's not give him another bite.
Yeah, especially now with the new ones, like that whole dash is just digital. It's like it's right there. Like you can't miss it.
Right.
Yeah, my speedo's huge. It's on the friggin' tank. On the
Well,
night train, at least.
Yeah, you can combat that though. You can just lift your head up or move your camera up where it's not pointing downwards, just more up, and then people wouldn't see how fast you're going.
Yeah, the
Everybody else who has
FXR
their-
doesn't have any gauges at all. Zero. No tack, no speedo, no gas gauge, nada.
How fast are you going? Not sure. Not sure.
Not sure. Somewhere
I was
between
doing legal limit, sir.
Enough.
Between the as fast as you wanted me to go, sir.
Just tell them I was running at a high rate of fuel consumption.
Yeah.
Trying to find that adapter for you and get you the link.
Yeah, I tried. I couldn't figure out the name on Amazon. Normally, I'm pretty good with trying
Yeah.
to find stuff, but it's.
The
I mean, there was a. I don't know if I have to use necessarily that piece or not. If there's a way to charge it from the side, which I think there is, I might be able just to buy a whatever type USB to Type C, whatever, and then do it that way.
Or C to C.
Yeah.
Is the
Yeah,
Forest C?
No, I think it's USB.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know that Bluetooth getting your clips over kind of sucks. Like I uploaded a Bluetooth to 20-minute thing. It was like 3 hours, 4 hours.
Well, I think another thing is too is like the stuff that I have all my intros on and my outros on and all that stuff is on a program, on an app on your phone called KindMaster, and I don't think I'd be able to convert all that stuff over to a computer, so I'd have to come up with somehow a way to come up with new intros and outros and like all that stuff. So
yeah, it's kind of annoying, huh?
currently unavailable.
Yeah.
I have it. I found it. I wonder if they got a
These videos aren't boring.
I don't know, Angel Face. Is yet to be determined. I haven't watched any of them yet, but I'll put comments below if they are.
I like the one where she puts her little mini bike in the shower.
Oh, that 6 going right to that video right now. Hold on, what? He's like, wait, what? Shower?
Shower?
Do you say
Bike?
shower?
Fire.
Fire, fire.
Dude, yeah, I wish they still had cartoons on like Beavis and Butthead.
It's called a GoPro 4 battery eliminator.
Yeah, I couldn't find one to save my life. That's okay. I'll
Try eBay.
the battery issue is not really an issue. I think the main issue I have is just an audio thing because I don't really, like I said, with me doing the clips short like that, one of the batteries can last probably, I don't know.
You got to have
You gotta
that
think an
little,
average video is 10 minutes maybe long, and you're gonna shoot maybe
Yeah,
25 minutes of footage to get 10 minutes.
you just got to have that little short piece that goes on the back of the mic that fits in that odd trapezoid shaped plug-in on the side of the
So I have all that, but I think either the mic that I have is not a three line mic, and I think that's the issue. I think the mic that I have only has the 2 black lines on it. So I
Purple
think I need
Panda,
I just think I need to get the one with the 3, and the audio should work. So I need to find.
Well,
I
the
need to
3
find me
ring
one.
ring gets converted to the 2 ring if you can just buy a. Well, yeah, because you still need to use that
Yeah, so
adapter so that you can plug
it's-
it in because a normal mic don't have.
That's what I'm saying. So either the
Yeah.
mic itself is wrong, or the adapter that I bought for the GoPro is wrong, and I don't know which one it is. So
Road Reality says get a TRRS to TRS.
Yeah, that's the proper terminology. What he's using.
Yeah, he knows.
I do
Okay.
thingy and the 3 rings, and that's how I talk.
the thing with the
The thingy.
thingamajigger next to the
The
hoot nanny.
thingamajigger.
With the hootenanny.
Yeah, the hootenanny. We all know that talk.
Hootenanny.
What did I say? I think I titled. Oh,
Yeah.
that video clickbait 60 girl in the bathtub.
Well, I got John on. I got John on
make me want to look at
Instagram
it.
too.
Just that alone would make you want to look at it.
Yeah, I fall for it every time. Oh.
Yeah, I'm a sucker.
I know I ain't gonna be nothing, but
yeah. Oh,
that's funny.
Men are weak.
Bathtub motorcycle.
There it is.
Hot chick.
There you go.
Hot chick.
5'3",
Yep, that's the same one I got.
23
Yep.
pounds. Sounds like
That's-
perfection to me.
That's really all you need.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
God.
I'll have to
Hey,
go and I'll have to go one day, and I think I'll just video chat. I'll video chat John on Instagram, and he can
Yeah.
tell me all the stuff I'm doing wrong in life.
How far's Canada? and you want to get some coffee? What?
Coffee? What's
Coffee.
You talk like that. You're
Cold in
from
the
Florida.
winter
You
time.
ain't.
Isn't it
you ain't
cold
from
up
Florida.
there?
Coffee.
Don't you want to
Where
come
you
to
from?
Florida?
Where you from? Sick. Where you from? Sick. You ain't from Florida.
Oh no, I am not from Florida.
I can tell. Coffee.
I am from New Jersey.
Jersey.
About 20 minutes outside of Manhattan.
The 3 ring. Well, good
Yeah,
luck, man. I think you'll get it.
Oh yeah. If y'all see some videos from me that has audio, you'll know that it was
Like,
successful.
hey, got it.
Got that thing figured out.
I love the size of this Hero 4 and the weight and everything, man. I wish.
Yeah. So what's crazy is so with the audio too. So what I did is I got a wireless lapel mic on Amazon for like $10. And this is I was so fed up with the audio. This is what I was gonna do. I was gonna wear the freaking cell phone with the plug-in with the wireless lapel mic, put the lapel mic somewhere in my helmet, like up top, somewhere around, and then just speak really loud, and hopefully that the audio would come through. It does not, by the way. FYI. It sounds like. It's like, yeah, it sucks. Oh well, so now I got a lapel mic in case I want to shoot, other content.
Yeah.
I guess.
That's one of the reasons I didn't like watching $1 Million Bogan when he would always go like scream into the GoPro so that you could hear him, and you know what I mean? It just was like real annoying.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it was
that dude did some stuff with a Road King, boy. Woo.
his thing.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to destroy a $25,000 motorcycle.
Yeah, when you got money to throw away and stuff, they don't care.
Well, yeah, that's his thing, though. He's
Yeah.
got money to burn.
Yeah, you got money to burn.
Me, not so much.
Road Reality saying hit him up on Instagram.
Yeah, I will, man. I'll wait till it's a day where I'm outside and where I can show you all the stuff that I got. I think it's something real simple. It's just I got so frustrated with it. I was like, I'm done with it.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Yeah. And so then it was like I think it's in like shooting videos like do you guys watch a guy named Wood Jr.? Y'all watch him?
Mm-mm.
So he's a YouTuber. He is he's out of Georgia too, out of Savannah area. Well, he's out of Puller. And what he does is he's got a GoPro and he attaches it to his bike, and he doesn't do motovlogs, but he does the ride footage with music behind it, and then he does like carries his phone like this or his GoPro and does his videos like that, where it's like, hey, what's up everybody, I'm here, blah blah blah. He's a really cool dude. If you guys get a chance, check out his channel. His name's Wood Jr. on YouTube.
Wood Jr.
Wood Jr.
Wood.
Gutentos Jr.
Yeah, dude, man, I don't know what. Oh, there's one. I found a battery eliminator. One, $60. And let me tell you, this is not a durable cord. You have to. They've been noted now. I fixed mine after it broke and went in there and fixed it and soldered it, but they're flimsy.
And this is the one that attaches to the rear of the GoPro, correct?
Yes, it has
Okay.
the long, so
Yeah.
that'll supply power only, and you have unlimited power. And then the other one will be your mic that you're going to put into the side, and then you can do all your talking into, as long as you get your right mic for it. Which
So
I'm
I'm
sure
cur-
Road Reality
so-
will go through all that. He probably, I don't know. He said you don't have a 4, but he does have a 3, and I don't know if the 3 was the same as the 4 as far as.
So on the GoPro 4, we wouldn't be able to run the external battery and a microphone because it only has the one port on the side, correct?
No, you can do both. That's what this.
But the without using the rear on the side alone. So like on the side
If
of the
you didn't
GoPro.
use the rear, you'd have to just have enough battery power to last you, and then your mic will just poke into the side. You'd be good. And some of those, they don't usually last but a few minutes.
Yeah, those batteries suck.
Some crazy fresh batteries maybe for it, and I wouldn't waste money buying them on it. I just do an external one, especially if you're going to ride on the bike for 20, 30 minutes or an hour going somewhere, and you want to record all your stuff and then edit it down, and you're good. Who wants to stop and swap a battery or have it die while you're in the middle of stuff and have to stop somewhere and go through all that hassle?
Totally.
Well, that's another. I was looking into like, besides just doing the regular motovlog style, I was thinking about like not Life 360. That's an app. The 360 camera. And I'm like, that seems more reasonable because you don't ever have to worry about if you're going to get the perfect shot or not. You just turn it on and let it go.
Yeah.
The editing's insane on it, though.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I think I heard that from you, Desert.
Yeah.
That the editing's crazy, but the video's awesome.
Yeah, and then you kind of get both views, which is kind of nice. It's like having 2 cameras in one.
Yeah.
Throw it up front, and you got the road, and you got you.
Well, Well, I'm done getting unloaded, so I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm gonna jump back in the comments, and I have to go out
Cool.
here and unhook and all that fun work stuff.
All that jazz.
Thanks for joining us, man, and sharing your stuff with us. We're gonna head out
Yeah,
too,
man.
man.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, I'm glad you
Y'all be
came
good,
on.
brothers.
Thanks.
We'll see you
Glad
guys.
you came in, man.
Wait, if you can swing it. Yeah. Yeah, you can get some pretty good deals on some used ones on eBay too, and just skip that 4 altogether with the flimsy cord and spend an extra money on that. Save it for a 10.
Yeah, I'm very happy with the 9.
Yeah,
Yeah,
9 or
my
10.
9's been good.
Yeah, once
Since
you
the
put
other day.
those GoPro Labs in there, there's so much you can do with that and add like commands for it, and then it sets it and it's good. Like your 9 doesn't have as much of a problem, but the 10, every time I put the 10 and hooked it up to my external battery, I'd have a sign, you don't have enough power, and I couldn't do shit. And I have to find this perfect cord. Once in a while I'd find a cord that would allow it to happen. It was such a pain. I was like, man, you
Yeah.
can't do that.
The prices on them have dropped though. Like when I bought my 9 and it was brand new, it was like $500, and now you could go get a brand new 13 for like $320.
Yeah.
So I mean they're gone down with the new generation. So it's almost just like just go get a new one maybe.
I'm gonna save this. Add to a watch list. There we go.
Angel Face, you got a Instagram page?
Is this
'Cause I looked
9?
for it and I couldn't find it. Just curious. My bad.
Present.
Passing
Share.
out.
Hero 10. Under $200.
That ain't bad at all.
Wow.
180, 219, 182. I mean, you can go through and find out which little setup you like. Like, I don't care if they come with batteries or not. You know, I find one that's cheapest. I don't have a bunch of extra crap I need. Like that
Yeah.
155. All I need is a camera, you know?
That 159 looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, all 3 of them look like decent ones, especially with the little tripod thing.
Mm-hmm. So, you know, shop around, read it. And I've never had one that I couldn't use and use well, and ain't been a problem.
That's what's up. I always
So-
get nervous ordering stuff. Like I've got this freaking keyboard, and
nice.
It took. I don't know what was wrong with it. It was a refurb one, and it took forever to get the lights to come on. The keyboard worked fine, but it's like I was to say 2 years for the lights to actually come on. So I don't know if I just didn't have the drivers downloaded or what, but I get nervous ordering stuff sometimes. I'm like, man, I'm gonna get a junk.
Yeah. I know you want to do it, John.
Yeah, John, they're over at Target on
Everything.
sale.
Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Woo! Hero 912, I'll use same media mod. Yeah, I don't use no media mod either. Jeds, more ports, better mic for off-on bike. Yeah, I use this old trusty garble. And once I did, like I said, the GoPro Labs, this thing works fantastic.
Yeah.
Dongle. Stick it on the side of your helmet, whoop, plug it in, then you plug your external power right there, and then your mic. It's a wrap.
That's nice. That is nice.
Yeah, it's a nice setup.
But it had trouble picking up that, the mic stuff because of the damn settings. I don't know what it was, but like I said, once you did the GoPro Labs in there, fixed all my GoPros perfectly. It's like I never have trouble with them no more. I was so mad for a while trying to get mics just going down the road, and you don't have audio now, and power would just problems.
Mine was doing a weird thing where it only record for a minute or two and then stop.
Yeah, that had to have been a connectivity issue or something, huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
Losing
what
power
happened.
or something, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh man. I had such a nice ride on there too, like an hour and some change, and like ran into a whole bunch of people and had a good conversation. I went to go plug it in, and it's me sitting in the parking lot right as I was leaving. I was like, oh.
Yeah. See, that's something new to me, and that's not new, but I have heard about that, and I've used a lot of SD cards and I always take mine in and out and put them in a card reader.
Oh, dang.
And then
is that how you transfer your stuff so quick?
Well, yeah, and then it goes into my computer, into a fast port, and then shoom. Yeah, so I just pop it out of my GoPro every time I got footage and stick it in there and download the stuff. But I've never known about an SD card getting wore out. You know, how does that happen? Like, I've used mine a whole lot. I don't know what you got to do.
SD cards from my drone after I crashed my drone. And it's been all right.
John's going to tell me about it here, but just sick. I do not even have Facebook. You know, that's good. You get to live life better that way.
Yeah, I've deleted all my social medias besides YouTube.
The 10 just stopped. It happened again, so I swapped SD card. Let's use the camera and no more issues. Yeah. Did it have a bug in it? Or I'm sure, I know you probably did full format on the computer. That's what they tell you to do is when you first get it, don't just format it with your GoPro. Put it in your computer and hit full format, and that takes 30, 40 minutes, maybe an hour. I don't know. So it takes longer than just a snap of the fingers like your GoPro will do. And so I've done that to all my SD cards. I've never noticed an issue. Whether that's done anything, I don't know. I just monkey here, monkey do, you know. I didn't know what I was doing. I just looked up videos. My doctor recommended I try social media to be less shy. I don't know. Go out in public. You talk to people.
Yeah.
Give them an interview. Make them laugh in the checkout line. You know, say something funny.
You know who's really good at talking to people in public is Dave.
Yeah. Dave's got the gift of gab, bro.
Dude, he's like, every time you talk to somebody on the I think they're best friends.
I get it. Yeah, I didn't know that, Road Reality, but that'd be something else. If I start having problems, I'll know something new.
Well, I think your English is good, Angel, at least when you're typing.
Yeah, I was terrified being on here the first few times when I come on this thing, because like talking to more than one or two people and say you got 5 or 6, even in a crowd when I'm talking, if all of a sudden everybody's quiet and they're looking at me, I'm like, ooh.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
I better have something to say, huh? Because I'm like, I don't like all this focus on me. And,
yeah, it's strange to me.
Made me nervous. Yeah.
Because honestly, I'm like a real loud person.
Yeah.
Even though I come off as freaking. Because I don't know. It's being in front of the camera is still funky to me.
Yeah, this helps me a lot. I'm glad I'm doing it and keep doing it. That's why I bought the year subscription for it. I'm like, okay, you done it once, did the free version. I want to do all the fun stuff with it and add my own customizations, and then it's going to force me to get out of my comfort zone.
Yeah, heck yeah. At least for a year.
Yeah, not that great at it, but I skip by and try to, say nice things and do good stuff and help people out when you can. And people show up here, so I'm glad they do.
Hey, Emma.
What language do you speak?
Like when John's here, I feel like, man, you got to be more intelligent, because John's pretty intelligent about all this stuff and what he does. He won't say that, but he is. So it's like, yeah, I don't have a right to say nothing about any of these subjects, because he'd be like,
yes.
Yeah, John knows something.
But John just,
something.
It'd be nice.
He's reserved for some reason. I'm like, man, you're a wealth of information.
Yeah.
I know it's in there.
That comfortable in front of the camera, really. I feel like.
Yeah, I don't. I
feel weird. I feel weird talking to the camera. To be honest, I feel strange.
I'd have never known that.
Yeah.
Really, I feel like everyone's looking at me. I don't like people looking at me.
Nah.
No, because then you have nothing to look at when you feel like everyone's looking at you. You're like,
Yeah.
The most coolest, calm, chill guy, and if you're not getting no feedback, you ain't got nothing to say, you prop up the camera, you go out in the kitchen, you cook something, you know.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, or I bring the computer in the kitchen and I make
see you later. Yeah.
I make people watch me make eggs. I'm like, this is how you make eggs, everyone, boys and girls.
That's my say hi to Emma. That's my darling Emma. I'm so sorry. I just didn't recognize it. Now I know who this is.
Hey, Emma.
Yeah, she got a birthday coming up too.
Hi, Emma. Happy birthday coming up.
In November, yeah.
The Tattoo Pro.
It had a birthday, yeah.
The Tattoo
I'm an idiot.
Pro, that's right. Yeah.
I'm thinking of your sister.
When's her sister's birthday?
The 12th.
Dang.
The 12th yeah, December. Same as her mom. They share the same birthday.
The day after mine.
What?
My birthday's the 11th.
Dang. Happy early birthday to both you guys.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure I'll see you sick beforehand, but you know.
Yeah, I never do scripted stuff. Never. I don't even think about what I'm gonna do before I get it. Like I don't wake up in the morning and go, I'm gonna go to work on the motorcycle. What am I gonna talk about today? No, just get on. I start something happy. Like when I'm out, like you see Road Reality is pretty cheerful on his stuff. And somebody taught me when you answer the phone, Dean, answer with a smile. So like when I was, back when we actually answered phones at work and stuff, put a smile on your face and then start talking. It's like you're already happy, And I try to do that when I motovlog too, because you ain't always in the best mood all the time, but I'm usually pretty good. Start out with a smile and say some happy, wave to your neighbor. Hey neighbor, how you doing? When you're riding or whoever. It makes a difference in your attitude and what comes out. Got to focus on the road, not the camera. Yeah, there's times of that too. That's when the old editing comes in nice. It's when I'm doing those lives on the motorcycle and the traffic gets real thick and I'm just getting out onto the freeway and it's like, man, I gotta look everywhere.
Yeah.
Or you die out there. You die.
Yeah. You
die.
live and you die.
Camera is a friend. Just talking to them. Yeah, man. That's exactly that's how you come across. That's good. You got your upbeat. And you make it fun and you sound like you're having fun. If you sound down and depressed and mopey, that isn't always, it's okay once in a while, but
I think it was Road Reality that said if you have like a clear background, like a clear case, like throw a friend picture in your case, like you're talking to a friend. I think that was Road Reality that said that. Could be wrong.
Emma left me. She heard me start talking about her and said, "Boop,
boop.
I'm out.
Too much information about me."
Yeah, I know, and I don't think I'm like, man, you said too much.
No, I wouldn't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah, she is so adult though. She is like, she straightens me out most times. She's one of those just really in tune kids, and it's already kind of like a mature mindset.
Yeah,
I look like the baby.
Dude, I tell you what, one of my friend's boys are like that. He's like 12, 13, but I'm like, I'll go drive around with him sometimes and like dang, he makes a lot of sense a lot of the time. So that's crazy.
That
Make more sense than I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I never would have looked at it that way.
These kids are growing up so damn fast with the phones
technology.
And everything. Situation like, well, what do you think I should do? If I have like that and I want some advice, you could actually give me some sound. You know what I mean? And I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, and his perspective is good. I was
Yeah,
like, whoa.
perspective. Thank you.
His
Perfect.
perspective and how he would handle it, I guess, or like I don't know, just seeing
Mhm.
it a different way. It's like, whoa.
It's affected how people talk to each other, though.
Yeah, people don't talk to each other like they used to. I remember growing up, it seemed like if a neighbor got a new car or something or a truck, like everybody would be over there and like talking about it and like kind of congratulating them, I guess,
Yeah.
and like getting the full picture of the story. And now you just see the picture on Facebook, and you kind of have to make up a lot of the stuff in your head.
Salty, you still on here? I see you way back there. Yeah, kind breed. Yeah.
Angel, what language do you speak?
I'm gonna guess Portuguese.
I'm gonna guess. I was originally gonna guess French, but my second guess was gonna be Spanish.
Well, French is the Canadian
Yeah.
thing, isn't it? Yeah.
I didn't realize how much people spoke French.
Nope, Salty is
Salty's
here.
here.
Saw you up there a little ways.
Hey, Salty, hope you're doing
Salty,
good.
it's past our bedtime, man. What are we doing? What are we
Salty's
doing
been
here?
on all day, bro. He's on like a
I know.
marathon.
He did a live earlier and gave me a shout out as well. Now I always appreciate you do that, man. You're
Every day of the
cool.
week too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Good for him. I think it's good. It's good therapy for him.
It's how you learn how to do these things too, you know, a little bit more. I'm a slow learner.
Oh yeah.
But, you know, hey, I
No,
keep
me too.
trying.
Cabin fever. Yeah.
You know, I had suggestions given to me by a friend. Just try to limit to maybe 4, maybe 5 guests, and don't share the channel out for others to broadcast, right? So you can kind of control who's in the chats, who's not, when you get little problems, you know, like we may
Yeah.
have had before. And I'm like, okay, I'll do it. And as soon as we got on today, it just went back to the old. We had 10 people on, I think, at one time again, you know, and
Yeah.
so I didn't learn nothing, you know, but I'm not going to tell people not to come on, you know. I just,
Yeah.
they want to be here. They know the ramifications, you know. It's hard to talk sometimes. You're going to have to be patient, you
Yeah.
know, stuff like that. And that's just how it is.
Well, we get a lot of people in the chats that, you know, and they start firing off questions. It's kind of.
Yeah, that's the thing that I like to keep in the chats a lot, like they're a guest on here as well, and talk to
okay.
them. And because you're here, you're just not on the camera, and
Yeah.
got
I'm
cabin
sorry.
fever. So
Angel.
you don't even get to actually get out to your garage or do nothing yet, huh?
What is it, about 42-ish days been in there?
Yeah, it's been a
42 is kind of specific, but
30, yeah, you're probably right. We'll just keep that private for now.
Sorry, I don't mean to pry.
But
But I must pry. I must.
I hear the sorry, not sorry. That's
Sorry,
what I
not
hear.
sorry.
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 I don't even know what you said or asked, but you know.
It's just my size.
I know.
Oh, it's way easier to watch. Yeah.
I'm going.
I don't know if you know this, Angel, but it's really nice in Florida right now.
Expecting
Just
more
saying.
than average snow, which means a tons of salt. Yeah. Yeah, the salt is hell. You know, I used to go out like after on my bike, I didn't realize here that they salt here too. And you get that white crap. And if you don't wash your bike, and even washing it, that salt gets in the smallest little areas.
Yeah.
And then you get the little bubblies what can start on your paint or on your
Erosion.
chrome.
Yeah.
Eats it away. That's like the rust monster.
Yeah, that's it. You better have a second bike.
Yeah.
If you want to ride.
Even going close to the ocean, like I'll go if like the times I've been close to the ocean, I've woken up in the morning and there's rust on the rotors, like just surface rust. But I was like, well,
surface rust, yeah.
It's only 9 hours I was sleeping.
I always get convicted sometimes too when I think I've said too much. Man, I shouldn't have said too much. Damn it. Then I'll go beat myself up and say some stuff. But hey, you know, expose whatever you got out into the light. I think you're in a pretty friendly crowd, so I wouldn't sweat it.
Oh, I spilled the whole beans, Angel.
Oh, did you? I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know nothing about it.
You go watch my first video. You'll know my whole
Oh
life.
yeah, that. Well, when more you practice doing that, especially
Yeah.
like in a safe area and environment, that's what the 12-step program was so great for me when I was trying to get off drugs and alcohol back in the day, and I had a safe environment where I didn't, everybody else was talking about these secrets and things because it's the guilt and shame that'll bother you and stop you from, kind of without going too long into deep. But yeah, and just having a comfortable place when others are saying, yeah, I'm like you, man, we did this, we did, and it's like, yeah, wow.
Thank God. I'm not the only one.
Because your ego tells you you're all alone.
Yeah.
You're isolated. Man, you sure don't want to tell nobody that because you feel ashamed.
Feel guilty.
Yeah, bad.
Like, damn, I was doing all this
tired
stuff.
of feeling bad, so I just, drink some more and go out, try to make fun in my life. And I caused more damage than I did good because I had bad tools.
Yeah, I didn't realize that either until I went and started doing that 12-step thing.
Yep.
And then hearing everybody else's stories, I'm not saying like, it just made me feel a lot better. I was
You
like,
ain't alone. That's right. You ain't alone, and we're here to help. And getting rid of that crap and those lies is the key to staying clean and living that way with some serenity.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of kills
Not
the
just
ego
like
a
you're
lot.
depriving yourself the whole time of all that fun and whoop ass that you left behind.
Bah.
No, let's just go back there. It's a lot easier.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
No, it's a tough torch to pick back up.
Yeah, too cold, man. You just how do you clean your bike once you jack it up? You can't do that. It's too cold. Keep it in the garage. Man, I swear, you guys got to quit talking to me. I got to go. It's like midnight.
Really?
Yeah, 10-2.
Oh, good. Nice.
Yeah. I said sand, but actually it's a little rocks. Yeah, not sand. Yeah, Angel, she way over on the West Coast, basically. So that's 3 hour time difference, 4 hour maybe.
Yeah, I think she's
about where you 3 or 4 2 desert.
Yeah.
Pacific
like
time
9.
desert.
Oh, what time is it here? It's only
9.
9. It's only 9:51.
9:51.
Yeah, so it's 3 hours difference. 2 hours.
2
hours. I can't count. I told you I'm mathematically challenged.
Are you still in Central Time then?
Mountain Standard. Mountain Standard.
So that is 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm in Eastern. So then there's Central and Mountain. So
I forgot about that.
I thought it would be like
Road Reality sounds like he's at the F1 races in Vegas. That is an absolute blast because they shut down the whole town pretty much, and then it's like the race through the strip and everything, and you could go stand on the little walking paths that go connect the casinos and watch them. And I don't know, you'll be up all night. But that's a good time.
That's it too, Diane Breed. You get a relationship with your higher power and not your ego. That was the thing.
Yeah, my ego was no good at one point.
No, like was that what was really kicking my ass? It wasn't you and those and all these circumstances I had and all the things. No, it was your ego. Ego was at fault. Like, wow.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Let me learn about that so I can recognize it.
That's why I don't say too much some of these days. I'm like, man, I'll let it rip. I'm like, I can't.
Don't let me reveal that. The street in the winter, it kills off the grass on the side of the road in the spring and summer. All the salt does. Rock salt, yeah. All right. I want to do like
hi Charlene.
Do like Sick Bastard over there and pull up my cot in the back and I just go silent live for a while. Way back.
Yeah, 99.
No, like I hate cutting people off who are talking out there,
Yeah.
But guess what? It's coming
Yeah.
there. It's getting there. I'm going to get through these comments. It's now Mountain Standard Time, which is 10. So she's in the same time zone
Yes.
you are, Desert.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's a mountain.
Sweet.
She's in
Yeah.
Alberta.
I know that's weird. Canada's way up there, and yet they're not.
Post-stroke, I have 25
Yeah.
years sober. And it's 100% like early days of recovery again.
There's some days you're like,
That can be,
sheesh.
I guess, good, huh? I mean, the earlier days you were more, I was more passionate and gratitude. And the longer you lose some of that and had that gift, you kind of, it loses its luster, so to speak. And you can kind of fall back into, I don't know, behavior patterns anyway, not like I'd ever go use again or do something. How you doing, Charlene? So good.
That's
to see
how
you.
I've been feeling the past month. I've been feeling freaking off.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
A vibe or something that's kind of misaligned and you a little unease, but it'll come and go. Some days I just gotta wait, Sometimes
Yeah.
waiting it out and do things to distract for a while or do the work that it takes to, go through it, have a victory.
Yeah, heck yeah.
By the writing, reading and writing and replenishing the thinking.
Thank you, Giant Creed. It was nice hanging out with you tonight.
Yeah, you too, man. God bless you too, brother. Thanks for so much for coming on and hanging with us.
John's cracking me up, bro.
You never be able to end a live. You can't do it either, huh? I don't know. You don't run too many lives, though, do you?
He's
probably
just
why you don't. You'd be like,
John's gonna keep commenting so you can't end the live.
yeah, he's doing it probably on purpose. See, how long can I keep this hamster on the wheel?
Sitting there on his couch cracking up.
I know, right?
Angel, I'm an hour and a half away from the water. Not even
a long way.
Oh my god!
Did it blow up? See, that's the thing with those high compression builds, turbo, little nitrous. It's like they're always bound to tolerances.
Oh, the cravings came back. Cravings of what?
It's probably from whatever they give you when you're in the hospital.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I've had, since I've been clean since, what is that, 80, 90, 98.
98.
I've had some pills and things like from when I've had what do you call your wisdom out or something like that. And I felt the narcotic a little bit and it never triggered me. I was so scared to death of what I was doing at one time that even feeling that way made me like an alert to go, oh, I know what's going to be down the pike after that's done. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you get up and like, oh, that's yeah. So I don't know. It don't trigger me.
As
Thank
long
God,
as
because
I ingest them and
I had enough. I didn't have any reservations to want to do any more.
Yeah, it can't be near me. If it's unaccessible, then I don't want it.
Yeah.
I used to love to shovel it up my nose, bro.
Yeah,
that's what I was gonna say. As long as it's not through the nose, I don't feel nothing.
And nowadays you can't trust anything; it'll kill you.
No, that's why. That's another thing.
And that's not an excuse not to do it, but it's a pretty good one.
Pretty good one.
I just say, hey, we're gonna end it. Final thoughts, whoever. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
go.
Oh
hey,
my
we're going to
God.
end this here. Does anybody have any final thoughts or you got anything you'd like to say before we click the off button? I just had a suggestion. I'm going with it. How you doing? See, Frog just joined. We can't I'm just kidding.
Well, guys, appreciate everybody coming.
All right. This is it.
Yeah,
love you guys.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate everybody for coming in.
Final thoughts. Keep reading. You know the monkey up here, don't you?
Yeah.
Huh?
Keep reading.
Yeah. Hit that. There you go, Mandragoon. Hi, guys. There you go. We're leaving. Sorry.
Sorry, Mandarin. Sorry, Frog.
You got a little outro that's kind of fun from the 70s. Don't forget the outro.
I'm so so glad we had this time together, just to have a laugh.